Special Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box, as well as 6 booster packs from a Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle. I am so excited for this relaxing Pokemon card opening. Maybe we'll finally get an Umbreon. Let's find out, and let's jump in and see what we get. Let's start by taking a look at this beautiful Pokemon Center stamped Eevee card. Take a look at the Eevee lying on the soft carpet next to a Pikachu doll and a chew toy. Notice the Pokemon Center stamp, which signifies its authenticity as an official Pokemon Center card. The edges on this one are pretty good, I would say. We'll open this up later and put it into a case, but this is a very nice card. Let's start with our first pack. Our first pack of Prismatic Evolutions from a Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box. I've begun to collect Elite Trainer boxes and to keep them sealed. I think I want one from every set. We start with a little Houndour sniffing the ground. It looks like there might be a cherry berry on the ground under its nose. A Dusclops, surrounded by Wisp in a forest. A Sneasel outside of some sort of ruins. It doesn't look like a very cold environment where you might sometimes find Sneasels. Execute. Sun bathing in front of some sort of house. Kieran in front of the Kitakami marketplace. Look at that Executor. He's enjoying the rays of the sun on his face and the cool water on his feet. Look at the lily pads. What a cute, expressive card. A Scream Tail, running through what might be Area Zero. Honestly, can I just call it Ancient Jigglypuff? Sometimes I do. Oh, look at that. A Pokeball, Duraludon. What an interesting Dragon Steel Pokemon. A little reverse hollow Eevee, sitting atop a stone in front of a valley. What a cute Pokemon. And of course, a Vaporeon, swimming through the water. You can see the coral in the background. What a beautiful card. It reminds me of a Pokemon 151 card. I actually think that might be borrowed from Pokemon 151, which would make sense. Let's open our next pack. We start with a Pinsir. Maybe he's in the Safari Zone. A little Larvitar. How cute. Black belts training. An Brass Trumpet. Reverse Hollow Groudon. Groudon is one of my favorite legendary Pokemon. A reverse hollow Dusclops. And a Flareon. Look at the Flareon. Spinning fire from her body. What a beautiful, fluffy Pokemon. It's kind of amazing how perfect the evolutions were designed when they first came out. I wonder what kind of new evolutions they will create in the future. I don't think we've had a new one since Sylveon, right? I think that's correct. Houndour, Applin, Goldeen, Hoothoot in a tree with some beautiful flowers, Carmine, Great Dusk. Look at the magenta trees in the background, truly complementing his colors. Professor Sada, Crispin Reverse Hollow, a little baby Litleo. Oh, look at that. A Wellspring Ogrepon EX. Ogrepon is a cute Pokemon. Our next pack. I wonder what cards we will pull. I wonder if we'll get any evolutions. We start with a little fan rotom, absorbing a gust of air. A hobbit bearing a little baby Hoothoot, a Dreepy, a poor little ghost dragon. Great Dusk, Suicune, one of my favorite legendaries. Professor Sada's Vitality, a reverse hollow Dunsparce, a reverse hollow Cottonee. Oh, look at that. A full art Atticus guard. He is like a ninja. How interesting. I would say Team Star. Probably my least favorite villains in Pokemon. I don't even know if you would call them villains, truly. Really, they were just sad children. There's almost, I guess, really no villain, except for, well, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't finished the game. Frau, Riola, Friends in Paldea, Suicune, Janine's Secret Heart, Techno Radar, a Pokeball, Professor's Research. I don't have this one yet. That's pretty cool. A reverse hollow Sylveon. Look at the Sylveon in the field of flowers. What a cute Pokemon. A Blood Moon Ursaluna. I don't have that Pokemon yet in Scarlet and Violet. I will need to work hard to complete much will it be to buy Prismatic Evolutions in 2030? I wonder what the cards will be worth. Look at that, Sylveon. I think that Sylveon and Leafeon are my favorite evolutions. I would love to pull a Leafeon. Secret illustration. Rare card. I think it would be a great addition to my collection. Alright, Larry's skill. Done. Sparse. Black belts training. Hound. Doom. Crispin. Glass. Trumpet. Ho. Lucha. Reverse hollow. Drapey. Reverse hollow. Bronze. And look at that. A beautiful little Leafeon sniffing the flowers. What a really cute Pokemon. I love that. Leafeon is so awesome. That is a great Pokemon. Let's see what we open next. Which is your favorite evolution? Sneasel. Professor's Research. Dusclops. Dunsparce. Hawlucha. Explorer's Guide. Reggie Gigas. A sparkling crystal. Ace card. Oh, look at that. A Pokeball Spritzy. That's honestly kind of cute. And last but not least, a Jolteon. How awesome. That Spritzy's cute. I have a Master Ball Spritzy, but I like the Pokeball Spritzy too. Honestly, I really enjoy the Pokeball and Master Ball textures. I wish they would do it for more sets. Low Bunny. Drapey. Milk Tank. Professor's Research. Bronzong. Diplet. Earthen Vessel. Reverse Hollow. Bronzong. Reverse Hollow. Spritzy. And a Dusk Noir. How do you feel about Dusk Noir? Do you think he was a necessary Pokemon? Sometimes I feel like instead of adding third evolutions, they should just empower the second form. But I think they like to create new Pokemon, and so it gives them a reason to do that. Dusclops. Hippo last pack of the Pokemon Center Elite Training Box. We mostly got Pokeball cards, but we did get the full art Atticus. Let's open our booster bundle next. I'm excited to see what we pull from this one. Typically I don't open these on camera, but I think that the sound will be very minimal since it's all cardboard and a little bit of wrapper. It's amazing how they fit these packs into booster bundles. Look at that. Look at that really nice Eevee card. What a nice little box to put things in. And of course, our 6 packs. I got these packs from a kiosk in town. I was very lucky to be able to find them. I've always had luck from kiosk, but I don't know if that'll extend to an entire booster bundle, but we'll certainly find out. Benary, Professor's Research, Pincer, Black Belts Training, By Roar, Buddy Puffin, Sea King, a Pokeball, Fluttermane, a Reverse Hollow, Litleo, and a Blood Moon Ursaluna. What do you think about ancient Pokemon and future Pokemon? Do you think they will be transferable to future games? I think they're definitely an interesting addition, but I think maybe they should just stay with Scarlet and Violet, Slowpoke, Duskull, Cottony, Lacy, Executor, Binding, Mochi, Dunsparce, Cottony, Whimsy, God, Energy Card. Whimsygod's a cute Pokemon. Look at the sky in the background. Is Whimsygod any good in the game? I think it has really high speed, right? It can use Tailwind. What does Tailwind do? Does it increase the move priority for your team for a certain amount of turns? It might. But Pupitar, Eevee, Execute, Kieran, Scream, Tail, Janine's Secret Art. Look at that. Reverse Hollow Sylveon, Reverse Hollow Execute, and an Arch Aladon. That's like the Skyscraper Pokemon. He is Dragon and Steel. I think he's a really awesome, strong Pokemon. But I've never had him on my team before. I'm not opposed to it, but the opportunity has never arisen. A little baby Litleo in a warm savanna. A Drac Loac with a little creepy child. A Duraludon standing tall. Professor's Research. know it's just like simple eggs, right? People would say it's just some eggs, but I always thought it was a really novel design that they made this sentient group of eggs that all share a consciousness. They all have different personalities, little egglets. Some of them are awake, and some of them are asleep. Larry's skill. Dun Spars. Goldine. Applin. Reggie Gigas. Lacey. Halucha. Black Belts. Training. Braun. Soul. And a Flareon. Our last pack for this opening. Let's offer some pack magic. So far, our best pull from this booster bundle is the Execute. What will we get? Will we get an evolution? Will we get nothing? Nothing is possible, of course. Amaris. Lopunny. Baltia. Friends. Karen. Sea King. Reggie. Gigas. Spritzy. Professor's Research. And a Teal Mask. Ogrepon. Alright, that's everything. Let's go over our hits. We pulled a pink and blue sparkling crystal, ace spin card, a wellspring mask, Ogrepon, a teal mask, Ogrepon, a binding mochi, Professor's Research, a Pokeball, Duraludon, a Pokeball, Spritzy, a Pokeball, Fluttermane, a Pokeball, Glaceon, Atticus, a Master Ball, Execute, an Eevee promo card, and the Pokemon Center stamped Eevee promo card. What a sweet little baby Eevee, relaxing. Thank you so much for watching this video. I truly appreciate your time. I love opening this set and look forward to opening more in the future. Like, subscribe, and have a wonderful, wonderful night. Up everybody! Look at this, a surprise box. So, I am so excited to open these boxes. And I don't have just one, but I've got 7 of these. So each surprise box comes with 4 packs and a promo card. And we're just going to go one at a time and we're going to open these. I do not know what's in these. And I'm hoping at some point that we get an Umbreon. But, of course, I'm happy with anything. So, here are our 4 packs. And our first promo card is an Eevee. Look at the Eevee and look at that stamp. That is super, super nice. And of course we got these dividers. So we're just going to jump into it. I've got 7 of these and we've got to get through them. So we're just going to start opening and see what we get. So if you watched any of my other prismatic videos, I have been okay in terms of like luck. I have not gotten any Eevee secret illustration rares, and so obviously love these. Pheasantipity. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, these are fun. Not the glass trumpet per se, but the Pokeball cards. I like those. Alright, we are 2 packs in. Let's keep going. So yeah, I got really lucky. And I was able to get all of these surprise boxes on Walmart.com when they released. And of course, I have found nothing in person. Holy, oh my gosh. I almost cursed on this channel. I am so sorry. This is insane. I cannot believe I just pulled this. Oh my gosh, this is a family-friendly channel. And I almost said a bad word. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's evaluate right now what's going on here. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is my first secret illustration rare for this set. That is so, so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I am so happy. I apologize if I'm being a little extra right now, but this is beautiful. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Wow, our first box. That is insane. Oh, look at that. I'm so happy. I could stop opening them right now. Obviously we won't. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, now I want to go buy more of these cards. Okay. Anyways, wow. Okay, y'all just witnessed me freak out officially. I have been looking so hard for a secret illustration rare in this set, and that is my first one. Oh, look at that. Ursulina Pokeball. Nice. Holographic energy. Let's look at this again. Oh my gosh. That is so nice. I'm so excited to tell my friends about that. Okay, so that was our first surprise box, and what a surprise it was. I'm speechless. We still have 6 more of these to go. So, I mean, we could get like some really crazy things. Let me do some cleanup over here. Alright, we're going to open the next surprise box. Let's see what promo we get. Alright, we've got a Flareon. That's awesome. I actually don't have like a regular Flareon EX for this set, so I like that a lot. That's nice. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's jump into these. Executor, Binding Mochi, Rescue Board, aside from any X code breaking. I really want a Master Ball Groudon. That would be that'd be like a great card for me to have. I recently bought a Master Ball Suicune from Pokemon TCG because I knew I would probably never get it myself. And I love Suicune cards and I collect them. I've got a This is crazy. What is going on? I cannot believe this. I mean, we are like 2 surprise boxes in, and I've already gotten like some of my best pulls for this set. This is insane. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh no, we have 2 more left. We still have 2 packs left. Alright. I was about to move on to the next box. What should I title this video? I finally pull a secret illustration rare. No, maybe not. Atticus, nice. We've got that one, but I'll take a second one. I wonder if these surprise boxes have better pull rates. I haven't heard anything about it. They could. But I bet it's just I'm finally being rewarded for my patience. I seriously love that Vaporeon. Heatran, Slowking, Noibat, Leafeon. Alright. Let's go ahead and move on to our next surprise box. We've got 4 more after this surprise box. So there's still a lot of surprises in store, hopefully. And the promo card is a Sylveon. Nice. Very nice. I've got lots of Sylveon EXs, but obviously that's the first one with the prismatic stamp. I think that Vaporeon may be like my favorite card ever. Noctowl. I think I might be done buying Prismatic Evolutions for a little bit. I'm not sure. I keep saying that on every video, and then every time something else comes out, I get it. So the Pokemon Center recently added a queue system, so that people can get in line. Look at that. Pokeball Frou-Frou. And I actually think it's really, really smart, because nobody could get EV tins, or prismatic tins. You just couldn't get them, because they had bots and scalpers, basically pulling everything off the site. So now you have to wait in line, and I saw that a lot of people got the Journey Together Pokemon Center Elite Trainer boxes, and seriously, so many people were happy, and I don't blame them. It's really hard to get things from the Pokemon Center. In fact, I saw a tweet that said, the Pokemon Center is basically a gallery of products you'll never own. And that's sad, but hopefully they've learned their lesson and they've fixed their system so that it's not like that anymore. I know that there are people, I meet them in the community, who still haven't gotten like a single prismatic pack. And I'm sure that's probably some of y'all too, and I'm really, really sorry that that's the case. I appreciate that y'all watch this, and let's see. Oh, look at that, Vaporeon EX. So this is actually my first Vaporeon EX. That's not like a rare card. So I've actually been wanting one of these also. So that's nice to have. Alright, so this is probably the rarest card in that surprise box. But so far so good. So we've opened, I packs, so we're not even, like, technically halfway yet. We're about to be. It's already going really, really well. Alright, let's get into this one and see what we've got. I really love the design for these boxes. Alright, 4 packs, and our promo is another Eevee. Wow. What are the odds? Let's just appreciate this Vaporeon again. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, we also appreciate this, but, like, this is what I want. And I love Vaporeon. I think that was, like, my first evolution. In fact, I've decided that when I live stream Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, we're going to evolve our Eevee into a Vaporeon. Can you do that? I'm not actually sure if you can evolve that Eevee. I don't know that it'll let you evolve it. I could be wrong. Oh, look at that. A Slowking. Pokeball Slowking. I like a Slowking. Slowking's nice. Alright, let's get this into a wrap. Slowking is a super cool Pokemon. Honestly, I'd like a Master Ball Slowking. I bet there's a person out there who's trying to get a Master Ball card for every single card in Prismatic Evolutions. I can't imagine how long or how expensive that project would be. Screamtail, Vaporeon, Executor, Okie dokie. Alright, let's see what we've got in this pack. I still haven't gotten any, like, God packs or demigod packs or any of that stuff. How insane would that be if we got one, though? Oh my gosh, a Pokeball Jolteon. Yes. Yes, 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 that is so cool. Oh, I love that. That makes me happy. Oh, I love these boxes. This has been awesome. I mean, what are the odds that on our third pack we get that Vaporeon? The odds are extremely low. But it's just like that one video I did a couple weeks ago where we got a golden Pikachu right away. I freaked out. Spritzy, Rotostick, Cottony, Professor's Research, Janine's Secret Art, Regigigas, Lacey, Pyroar, Whimsicott, Sandy Shocks EX. That's okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, what's next? Our next box. So after this, we've only got 2 boxes left. I would really love an Umbreon or an Espeon EX or a promo card. I don't have a single Espeon card from this set. Obviously, I have like the basic rare Espeons, but I don't have any of the like Espeon EXs. Okay, we've got 4 packs, and our promo card is Glaceon. That's pretty nice. I like that. Compilation, I think, was a good addition to the Eevee Evolutions. Pretty well thought out, if you ask me. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Okay. Dunsparce, Black Belt Training, Houndoom, Professor's Research, Heatran, Rescue Board, Ogre Slowpoke, Leafeon. I'm really glad we got this Jolteon. They say the Master Ball Umbreon is the one of the rarest. I mean, obviously, any Master Ball Eevee evolution for this set's gonna be rare. But Umbreon is what people are after. So it is one of the most valuable. We haven't gotten any Master Ball cards yet, but honestly, I would not care if we didn't at this point. If I got a Master Ball Espeon, I would freak out. I can't believe I almost said a bad word earlier in the video. I'm trying to make a family-friendly channel here. Oh, look at that. My third Atticus like this. Wild. Okay. Cottonee, Rotostick, Professor's Research, Litleo, Kyrian, Executor, Crispin, a Pokeball, Screamtail. How do y'all feel about these names on these Pokemon? They could have just called it like Primal Jigglypuff or something, or Ancient Jigglypuff. It's interesting that they kind of named it like after the action that it does. So, alright. Last pack, and then we have 2 more surprise packs, or surprise boxes, which is equivalent to 8 more packs. Sorry, I'm messing up my words. I am just over the moon right now. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And an Espeon. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What is going on? I have opened so many of these boxes of packs of Prismatic Evolution, and I get 2 SIRs in one video. This is crazy. Look at this beautiful card. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. And of course I get my Espeon. I am very happy. I don't have any of these, but now I have one at least. I'm so happy right now. This is awesome. Look at these 2. Look at that. That's 3 really rare cards. Honestly, these little boxes have paid for themselves at this point. Alright, let's see what we get. 4 packs and another Sylveon. That's okay. I don't care at this point what comes in these boxes. These packs are somewhat doubt it. It's just highly unlikely that we would get these cards. Oh, interesting, a Pokeball fan Rotom. I don't have one of these. Alright, we've got 3 more packs left for this surprise box, which is surprise box number 6. Alright, let's see. How crazy would it be if we got another secret illustration rare? I bet we won't, but that would be wild. I'm telling y'all, I have gone like so many prismatic packs. I mean, y'all can see it on the channel. I've done like 3 prismatic videos so far. And what I will say is that I think the Elite Trainer boxes have the worst pull rates, at least for me. The best pull rates so far are well, first of all, the surprise boxes. And second to that, I think that the binder packs have been really, really good to me. Again, we have not gotten any Master Ball cards from this set of boxes, but I'm actually fine with that right now. So, alright, we've got 4 more packs after this one, and then we'll do a review of our hits. I have a feeling that there might be something here, but I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. A Pokeball Treepy, that's something. Oh, a Master Ball Diplin. Nice. And a Dragapult EX. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's like 3 good cards in a row. A Master Ball Diplin. How interesting. Okay, well, I take it back. We do have a Master Ball card now. And we've got a Dreepy. A Pokeball Dreepy. Which I like. Let's see. Let's put that in a little pack. That's a cute Pokemon. I searched forever for a Dreepy in Pokemon Violet, I think. Maybe it was Scarlet. I'm not sure. But I remember I hung out around a river and I just kept looking until I found it. And eventually I did. Alright, our last surprise box. Let's see what we get. Okay, we've got 4 packs, and our promo is another Glaceon. That's okay. I mean, honestly, I'm shocked we got 2 Eevees, 2 Glaceons, and 2 Sylveons, I think. Yeah. And 1 Flareon. No Leafeons. I haven't even gotten a Leafeon EX yet. Maybe we'll get one here. Alright, last 4 packs. Come on, let's get lucky. Let's see what we get. Okay, Pokeball Rescue Board. I don't have one of those yet. Alright, holographic energy card. Alright, 3 packs left. last pack. Will we get anything of value in this last pack? It has an Umbreon and an Espeon on it. Let's see. Let's see. Last pack. What will we get? Will we get anything at all? Nothing. But you know what? I literally do not care. Alright, let's go over our hits. The Prismatic Evolutions EVX promo. The Sylveon EX promo. The Flareon EX promo. A Glaceon EX promo. Another Glaceon EX promo. And of course we had doubles for Sylveon and Eevee. Other hits, we got the Mela card, Atticus, Pokeball Rescue Board, a Pokeball Treepy, a Pokeball Fan Rotom, a beautiful Pokeball Jolteon, which we love, a Pokeball Slowking, a Pokeball Furfrou, a Pokeball Screamtail, an Espeon EX, which I've been wanting for a while, a Vaporeon EX, a Dragapult EX, Sandy Shocks, a Prime Catcher, a Master Ball Diplin, a Jolteon EX, a Glass Trumpet Pokeball, Cypher Maniac's Code-Breaking Pokeball, Ursaluna Pokeball, a beautiful Golden Walking Wake Hyper Rare card, an SIR Iron Hands. Look at that. That is amazing. And of course, the best card of the set. One of my favorite cards of all time now. The SIR Vaporeon EX. This is a beautiful card. And this was an extremely lucky draw. Thank you all so much for watching. I loved making this video. I'm super excited. I am so happy right now. If you loved this, please subscribe. Let me know your thoughts. I really love when y'all comment and I like interacting with y'all, and honestly I'm just so happy. So alright, thank y'all so much and I'll talk to y'all later.
Everyone, how's it going? What you see before you are 50 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. In our last video, we opened, I think, 46 packs. And so, this time, we're going to take things a little bit farther. And we're going to see, oh my, wow, did you see that gold? That's crazy. This is the first pack. That is insane. Alright, let's go into it. We got something really good. I'm sorry if I spoiled it. Wow, that is insane. That is crazy. A hyper rare Pikachu on our first pack. This is wild. I promise you. I did not plan it like this. That's crazy. Okay. I've got to be extremely careful with this. Okay. So, I think that luck is on our side. Look at that. That's an amazing Pikachu. I cannot believe we just got that. That is wild. And it looks really good. Okay, I didn't even look at what else was in the pack. Did we miss anything? Last time I missed 2 Pokeball cards. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, well, as I was saying, last time we did 46 packs, and it was a lot of fun. I got 2 Master Ball Pokemon, and I got quite a few EX Pokemon, and quite quite a few Pokemon. I did not get any hyper rares like I just did, and I did not get any illustration rare cards. So, hopefully, I think our luck is doing a lot better now. And we're going to see what we find. Alright, nothing here, but that's okay. How's everyone doing? Oh, this is actually a holographic. This is actually a holographic energy card. I'll keep this. Did anyone manage to get Prismatic Evolutions yet? I know for me, I actually, I have not been able to find anything else in stores. So, after I open this, I've got 2 Elite Trainer boxes, and then I'm kind of done for a while with this set, just because it's so impossible to find. Oh, look at that. That's a Pokeball Diplin. Nice. Oh my gosh, yes. I absolutely love Lugia. I swear we are, like, getting seriously lucky right now. This is crazy. This is typically not how things go with Prismatic Evolutions. I really like what they're doing with these cards. I think it's awesome because it makes you value cards that you otherwise might not value. It gives value to some of the bulk. Lugia was one of my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid. Of course, I had Pokemon Silver and then Pokemon Crystal, but I always preferred Lugia to the other legendary bird. Has anyone got lucky with cards lately? I think that Pikachu is probably one of my best pulls. Look at that. A Pokeball Okidogi. Oh my gosh. A Master Ball Pyroar. This is crazy. What is going on? This is insane. Look at that. That is wild. That is really wild. So all of these packs came from 10 binder collections. I was able to order 10 binder collections online from Walmart.com. I did that probably sometime in December, I think, of 2024, if you're watching this later on. Okay, our luck has been crazy so far. I'm kind of shocked right now, and I don't know if this is going to keep going, but I hope it does. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I absolutely love the new Master Ball cards and the new Pokeball cards. On the last long video where we opened 46 packs, I got a Pokeball Eevee, and I got a bunch of Pokeball Trainer cards. And then I got a Master Ball Pinsir, and I think a Master Ball Aromatisse. Oh, look at that. Larry's Skill Pokeball. Oh my gosh. An art time. This is crazy. This is wild. And a holographic energy. I must have gotten, like, the batch that they put all the nice cards in. No one else has having great pull rates, but this is like pretty good so far. And of course, another holographic energy card. Okay, let's do this one next. I love Groudon. Okay, I feel like that was our first pack where we didn't get something nice, which is crazy. But that's okay, because everything else has been really good so far. I recently purchased Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think it's for the DS, right? Or is it for the 3DS? I started a new game with a Cyndaquil. I really haven't gotten that far, though. Look at that. A Pokeball Bunary. This is cool because I got a Pokeball Lopunny last time. Oh, and another holographic energy. Very nice. So people are saying that the pull rates for this set are pretty terrible. Obviously, right now, our pull rates are like insanely good. But I think that one of the reasons the pull rates are different is because you have these Pokeball and Master Ball cards now. And so it's almost as if they couldn't keep them the same because they have something new for you to pull, which I get. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see if we get lucky. I absolutely love that Pikachu. That is crazy. Alright, nothing here. That's okay. Honestly, like, I'm just so happy right now. We got a Lugia and a Pikachu and a Master Ball Pyroar. Like, I'm just, like, ecstatic about this so far. So I heard they just announced a black and white card set coming out for July, which I think is pretty cool. Last year, well, I guess it was in the last 2 years, in the lead up to the release of Scarlet and Violet, I tried to replay every single a Pokemon game from every single generation. Look at that. Pokeball Goldeen. Very nice. That's very nice. So I tried to play an holographic energy. I tried to play a Pokemon game from every generation. And so, you know, when I was a kid I had black and white, but I apparently had sold them at some point, which was a mistake because now to go and find a black and white cartridge, it's like $150. So anyways, I searched all over my area, which is a big urban city, and finally I found one at a flea market. And so we went like super late one night, and we picked up this copy of Black, Pokemon Black. And it was pretty shady, but it was like the real thing, and I absolutely loved playing it again. And what I read about Pokemon Black and White is that they wanted to do like a restart on Pokemon, and so it only featured Pokemon from that region in the game at first, which is, I think, unique for the Pokemon games. Oh, look at that, Ogerpon. We like Ogerpon. So anyways, I really enjoyed the story of Black and White. unfortunately, I have not been able to play Black and White 2 yet. Mostly because I have not been able to get my hands on a copy. And I don't know if I want to pay all the money that it costs, because it is like a really expensive game to buy. But I don't know, I think the storyline's great. It's a little different for Pokemon, somewhat darker. But I think that's what made it good. It was a little more mature of a game. Alright, I have not been keeping track of what pack we're on. I honestly have no idea. Oh, look at that. A Pokeball Shaman. That is really cool. I really like that a lot. Another holographic energy. This is like the best luck I've ever had opening a set of cards ever. I have no idea what's going on, but apparently luck is on our side, and it's like really working out so far. I don't know if we'll get an illustration Eevee evolution, but if we do, that would just make this even better. Alright. I think the only game that I did not replay when I was replaying all of the Pokemon games, I did not replay X and Y because I could not find a copy of those. But I did replay everything else, including Sun and Moon, which I really, really enjoyed. Look at that, a Pokeball Hippodon. I do love these Pokeball cards. These are awesome. So anyways, Pokemon X and Y were the only games that I did not replay, but I do have fond memories of playing them when I was a lot younger. I'm pretty sure I started out with a Froakie as my starter Pokemon. So I had a Greninja at some point, or maybe I started out with what is it called, Fennekin? Is that like the little fox thing? I started out with one of them. But yeah, I think that was a really, really good series, and I'm excited to go back for, what is it called, Pokemon A to Z? I think that's what it's called. That should be coming out sometime in 2025 this year. Let's see what we get. Look at that. A Pokeball Heatran. Oh my gosh, a Master Ball Larvitar. This is insane. I have never had this much luck in a video. This is absolutely wild. Oh my gosh, and a Sandy Shocks. This is crazy. I know that this is supposed to be like an ASMR video and relaxing, but I'm sorry, I can't help but get excited about this stuff. Tyranitar is one of my favorite Pokemon. And to have a Master Ball Larvitar is just wild. Look at that. That is the coolest. Alright, I did some cleanup off camera, so I just moved some things around. Basically, I put the EXs right here. I've got some of the Pokeballs rares here, more of the Pokeball rares here, Pokeball Trainer, and my 2 Master Ball Pokemon right here. So, just starting to get some clutter. Anyways, this is going super, super well. And what I was talking about earlier was the fact that I'm excited for the new Pokemon Legends game. What is it called? Like Legends A to Z or Z to A or something like that. I actually don't know what it's called. But I absolutely loved what they did with Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was a totally refreshing take on, I think, on the series and on how you catch Pokemon, because you actually had to aim the Pokeball at the Pokemon to catch them. these yet, so this is nice. This is good. Anyways, I'm so excited for that game. And if they do as good of a job on it, I think that it will sell very well. Something else interesting is that the Switch 2 apparently has the power of a PS4 Pro. And so I'm interested as to whether or not we're going to get some upgraded, beefed up graphics for our Switch games. You know, oh look at that, another maximum belt. What a strange coincidence. And then what does it mean for Pokemon games in the future? Do they become more realistic? I think a lot of people were disappointed with Scarlet and Violet because they felt like the graphics should have been farther along than they actually were. And I think when you take a look at something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I have to agree somewhat that we should have better visuals in these Pokemon games right now. But I suppose Nintendo likes to prioritize fun, and, you know, it will come in time, the graphics. Alright, let's see what we've got. Another Pokeball Hippopotas. Nice. Another shiny electric energy. I am getting so many more Pokemon. So now we have the Hippopotas and the Hippodon. A complete evolution. Let's keep going. We're doing really, really well. I'm still shocked at this Pikachu. If you've watched any of my other videos, you know that I seriously am looking for Pikachus all the time, and I can never find any Pikachus. Although sometimes I do. Look at that, Pokeball Riolu. That is awesome. I've been wanting one of these. I seriously think we've been getting something in every single pack. So my recommendation, and maybe this isn't real, but maybe the binder packs have the best pulls. I have no idea, but I just am kind of astounded at how well things have gone today. So in my previous video, all of those packs were from the poster boxes. And like I said, we did okay. We didn't get any art cards in 46 packs. And we did not get any, we only got 2 Master Ball cards. And so, I just felt like for 46 packs, it wasn't the best pull rates. But I do think that whatever happened in between now and then, we're having amazing pull rates today. So anyways, I'm excited for the Switch 2. I am hoping that it delivers and that we're able to really take the next step into, I guess, the future Pokemon generations. High detail, very active gameplay, kind of like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have a feeling something is coming. Look at that. A Jolteon EX. This is my first Jolteon EX. This is awesome. That is super cool. Jolteon was actually my first evolution, I think, in Red or Blue. I don't remember which one I was playing, but I do remember that nothing in this one. That's okay. That is all right. So what is Nintendo and like the Pokemon Company gonna do about the fact that you can't find cards anywhere? I think it's kind of crazy. I wish that stores like Walmart and Target limited how much you can buy. Like if they put like a maximum of two items per person, then maybe everyone could get what they want. Interesting. We're hitting a little bit of a lull in terms of getting rare cards. I wonder if that'll turn around again soon. But it's okay. I guess not every pack can contain something awesome. Did y'all like the Scarlet and Violet expansions? I actually kept an Ogerpon on my team. I thought Ogerpon was great. I played most of the second expansion, and then I think I stopped playing at some point. I think there was an opportunity for me to get like outbreaks of starter Pokemon or something like that, and I stopped playing. Before that, maybe you had to get like points or something. Maybe it was like blueberry points, I'm not sure, it's been a while. I don't have as much time to play as I used to, and I'm sure that's the case for a lot of people. Let's see what we get. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. This stack's getting kind of high. Maybe I'll put some right there. Okay, let's keep going. So if you're watching this video, are you watching it for the cards or because it says ASMR on it? You know, for a while, I thought about maybe I should just do a card opening channel instead of a card opening and ASMR channel. But I really like ASMR. It comforts me. I used it in college to relax and to study. And so, in my mind, there's got to be other people that like this. But sometimes I listen to my own videos too. And of course, I do play them for my daughter, and she enjoys them. Is this anyone's first time hearing, like in the ASMR genre? If so, what do you think about it? If this is not your first time hearing ASMR, do you have like favorite tingles or favorite people that you watch? This is my first time getting this item. I really like these new ace cards. I think they add something to the TCG game. Even though I'm not very good at the TCG, I do think it kind of picks up some of the gameplay. I think I first discovered like ASMR in 2013, and that was I think her name was Gentle Whispers or something like that. And I don't think it was really big on the internet back then, but it was actually, believe it or not, the most searched term in 2024 on YouTube. Look at that. That is a Pokeball trainer card. We're getting so many awesome cards. You know, after my last video, I really wanted to. I said I was not going to buy any more Prismatic Evolutions again. I said this was my last. These are my last packs. But now I'm feeling like maybe I should keep going, you know? Because this has been awesome. Like seriously, I have never been so lucky and gotten so many cool cards at once. Look at that, another Black Belts training Pokeball. I got one of those in a previous video. But hey, it's always nice to have more. Maybe that's something I can trade with someone at some point. Alright, let's see what we've got. I have a good feeling about this one. Look at that. A Pyroar, another Pyroar, but this one's a Pokeball. So we have the Pokeball and the Master Ball Pyroar, and another holographic energy card. I really like the holographic energy cards. I know that everyone has too many energy cards, but it's nice to have some holographic ones that I can use in a deck. I got a hyper rare gold energy card from a Pokemon 151 pack, and it's not really worth any money, but it does look cool. It's a psychic energy. Alright, let's see what we've got. Look at that. It's my third Black Belts training Pokeball. What are the odds of that? Another holographic energy card. Let's put that in this sleeve. Okay, I'm going to move some things around a little bit so I've got some more room on here to do work. Look at all these Pokeball cards we got so far. That's like an insane amount. I seriously think it's been almost every pack except like 4 or 5 packs that we've gotten something. Look at that. Another Diplin, Pokeball Diplin. That's our second one. An holographic energy card. Very interesting that we're getting some repeat cards. In my last video, I got a Pokeball Eevee, which is pretty awesome. Obviously, I would love an Umbreon or an Espeon. In a Pokeball or a Master Ball, I would take either or. I seriously hope they continue to provide special cards like this, because I think it just enriches the experience so much more. When are you ever excited for like a bulk card? You're honestly not ever excited for one. But now you can be, because they can be special too. And it just increases the number of items that you can collect. I've got one of these, Previously, I had 10 binder boxes. I have 10 binders. And I'm going to fill one of them, I think, on a future video. We'll see how many cards from the set that we have. That's a Scream Tail and a Pokeball. We'll see if we can fill a binder. Obviously, I don't really have any of the art cards or the illustration cards. I have a couple trainer illustration cards, but that's it. The Golden Pikachu is probably my rarest and most valuable card from this set so far. Maybe you could count my little Eevee that has the Pokeball in it as an expensive or rare card. Oh, look at that. Rhyford. Nice. Another trainer card. Look, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy to get any rare cards, whether they're trainers or anything like that. I think it's great. That makes me happy. Look at that. Some more art cards. I think we're probably 2/3 of the way done, which is awesome because that means that we still have opportunities to get an illustration card, which would be insane. Y'all would see me like just freak out and with excitement, obviously. Alright, look at that. So, this is a different variation of Black Belt's training, but another Pokeball Black Belt's training. Oh my gosh, look at that. A Master Ball Dusclops. How cool. This is crazy. I know I keep saying that, but like, seriously. This probably is like the luckiest set of cards anyone has ever opened for Prismatic Evolutions. I have totally changed my tune on getting more of these in the future. Are there any other packs or series that y'all want to see opened? I'm gonna do a little detour into Sword and Shield over the next 2 weeks. I have a pretty exciting Dialga and Palkia collections that I'm going to be opening up. People like those new Budu cards because they can prevent your opponent from using items, I think, on their next turn. And the attack costs no energy. And so you can use an energy on a different Pokemon and still block someone's attack or their items. It's an extremely efficient card. Look at that, another Pokeball Riolu. Holographic. I think if I have it my way, I am only buying the binder sets from now on. Because, I mean, this is just insane. Like, look at all these cards. I've never had a haul like this. Part of what was really awesome about Pokemon's Legends Arceus was the Pokemon in their natural habitats, like the Hippodons in the swamp. Look at that, another Pokeball Shaman. This is a holographic card, yes it is. I especially liked how they handled flying in Pokemon Legends Arceus. was very immersive, and it felt like how flying should actually feel in a Pokemon game, with you in control. But I think they're moving more towards you being able to mount and ride Pokemon in the open world. Just like they did in Scarlet and Violet. Nothing in that pack. We're starting to come up on our last 10 packs. 10 packs to go. Do we think we're going to get any evolutions in the last 10 packs? I guess we could. I guess we could get lucky. Are there other channels that y'all watch for card openings? I'm kind of new to this side of YouTube, but I'd love to hear some names if you have any recommendations. Oh, look at that. A Pokeball Ursaluna. That is awesome. I want a Master Ball Ursaluna. That would be great. But no, this makes me happy too. If you're not subscribed to my channel yet, I would really appreciate it if you could sub. I'm gonna try what I was doing my first 3 weeks was I was doing 3 to 4 videos a week. But I think it's easier just to do 2 longer videos a week. And I'm thinking about Saturday and Wednesday for uploads. But I'm not sure yet. I'll let y'all know. How cool would it be to get a Master Ball Groudon? I haven't seen Kyogre in this set. So I'm guessing maybe only Groudon is one of those Gen 3 legendaries in this set. Look at that. Oh wow. A Pokeball Cottonee too. Oh, and a Dragapult. Look at that. That's crazy. 3 in a row. Is that what they call the demigod packs? When you get 3 in a row? If so, we've had 2 packs like that so far. That's wild. But no god pack yet. I have never gotten one of those in all of the packs that I've opened up. Alright, just 6 more packs to go. I'm going to put our Pikachu right here. Nothing in that one, but that's okay. Just 4 more packs to go after this pack. I hope you don't mind me using the scissors. It's a lot easier and a lot quieter to cut than to pull everything. packs left to go. After we finish opening these packs, we'll go over all of our hits because they were really awesome. I mean, this is an insane amount of like Pokeball and Master Ball cards. Look at that. Hoot Hoot. Awesome. Holographic Energy. Don't worry, Hoot Hoot will get asleep in a moment. Alright, our last two packs. What's gonna happen? Honestly, if we don't get anything from these two packs, I'm kind of okay. I mean, it would be great, but I feel like we've already gotten so much as it is. Another Pokeball code breaking. Another holographic energy. Alright, y'all. This is it. The very last pack. The very last pack. Let's see what we've got. Is it going to be something? Or is it going to be nothing at all? We are about to find out what's in the last pack. We knew it was in our first pack. A Pikachu. A gold Pikachu, which is insane. Is there anything in our last pack? Nothing. Wow, that's okay. That's okay. Look at this haul. Okay. So let's sort through these really, really quick. Alright. Let's go through all of these hits. These are pretty great. The first one are Master Ball Larvitar. Amazing card. A Master Ball Pyroar. Another amazing card. A Master Ball Dusclops. Love it. Pokeball Buneri. Pokeball Hippodon. A Pokeball Hippopotas. A Pokeball Pyroar. A Pokeball Shaman. A Pokeball Goldeen. A Pokeball Hoot Hoot. A Pokeball Cottony. A Pokeball Diplin. A Pokeball Okidogi. A Pokeball Heatran. Another Pokeball Diplin. A Pokeball Riolu. A Pokeball Ursaluna. Another Pokeball Riolu. A Pokeball Shaman. That's our second Pokeball Shaman. A Pokeball Screamtail. A Maximum Belt. Another Maximum Belt. A Treasure Tracker. A Scoop Up Cyclone. Rhyfort illustrated card. Time illustrated card. A Cypher Maniacs code breaking Pokeball. Larry Skill Pokeball. Black Belt Training Pokeball. Black Belt Training Pokeball. Another Cypher Maniacs code breaking. Another Black Belt Training Pokeball card. And this one's a different graphic. A Dragapult EX. A Jolteon EX. A Lugia EX. A Teal Mask Ogerpon. A Sandy Shocks EX. And of course, our first pull and our best pull, the Golden Hyper Rare Pikachu EX. Now, one of my favorite cards that I own. This was an absolute win of a pull. I am so shocked, and I am so happy with all these cards. Honestly, this has made my whole day. So, having said all of that, I hope that y'all were able to relax a little bit, that y'all enjoyed this opening, and let's hope for more luck like this in the future. As always, if you did enjoy this, do consider subscribing, and I will talk to y'all again very, very, very soon.
Oh, everybody. Today we have an extremely special opening. An unboxing I've been looking forward to doing for a very, very long time. What you see before you is the Umbreon Playmat Prismatic Evolutions Special Collection, currently exclusive to Korea. It just came out the last week or so. It comes with 4 Prismatic Evolution packs, a DCG playmat, and of course, the promo Umbreon card. You can see up close the Umbreon with the stellar crown, the playmat, the packs, and some of the evolutions. They've got a similar image printed on each side. Let's go ahead and open it up very carefully. Look at this beautiful box. An Ogrepon, an Umbreon, a Glaceon, and a Terrapagos. What a beautiful box. Let's start with the playmat. Oh, look at that. A little bit of a spoiler. The Umbreon card. That is a beautiful card. That is a really beautiful card. Look at that. That is marvelous. There is a bit of a sparkle all around Umbreon's body, and a crystal glow. Wonderful, wonderful card. Let's check out the packs. Look at that. That looks so different from our Western packs. Let's go ahead and open the playmat to see what it looks like. This is such an interesting playmat. It has in English all of the words that signify the different card positions for the TCG battle. Personally, I wouldn't have minded just having the Eevee and Prismatic Pokemon printed onto a regular playmat that I could use for videos, but I guess this is okay. I can put different cards on different spots, like that. Alright, let's go ahead and open up these packs. I love Prismatic Evolutions, and just so you know, after we open these packs, we've got a couple more Prismatic products that we're going to go ahead and open. And maybe we will get lucky. Maybe not. This is my first time opening a Korean product. Look at that. SNS G and a Vaporeon. Oh, a roaring moon. Very interesting. I appreciate that there are no energy cards in this set. Let's see what we get in the next one. A comfy, a tree bee, a thwacky. Is that what we call it? A reverie. Spraying gas into some sort of open space in a building. Briar. The evolution for Rello. Carmine. Noctowl. Oh, look at that. A raging bolt. Very interesting. So far, no art cards, but that is okay. I wish we could find a Feraligatr, Goldeen, a Swirlish, Carrion, Reggie, Gigas. What's his name? Crispin? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. We did it. We found our Feraligatr, a Pokemon which is not in the American Prismatic Evolutions. A Ting-Lu and a Ogrepon. Very. Oh, look at that. They do have Pokeball cards. That is a different art for Chin Pao than what we have in the American sets. Very, very interesting. And that means that it's possible to get a Master Ball for Alligator. Very interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and look at our next product. We're going to start with a Leafeon 10. A Leafeon 10. This 10 has a little Leafeon and an Eevee spending time together in the forest. Let's see what we have inside. A little coin, a green Leafeon coin, and a card that tells us all about Leafeon. Leafeon, the verdant Pokemon. When you see Leafeon asleep in a patch of sunshine, you'll know it's using photosynthesis to produce clean air. What an environmentally conscious Pokemon. How nice the air must taste and feel. seems so happy, surrounded by pollen and beautiful flowers. A Spritzy. More flowers. Spritzy looks content. A Halocha, charging from some sort of cabin out through the mountainside. Techno radar. Festival crowds. Another Halocha. A Crispin. And a Whimsicott. Whimsicott, it scatters cotton all over the place as a prank. If it gets wet, it'll become too heavy to move, and have no choice but to answer for its mischief. Don't pour water on Whimsicott, or get it wet. Let's open our next pack. Look at that. A Duraludon on a cliff looking over. A professor. A Pokemon professor. A Hippodon. Look at the sand pouring out of his body. He looks like he might be hunting for food. The guard says it brandishes its gaping mouth in a display of fearsome strength. It raises vast quantities of sand while attacking. Amoris. Professor Sada's vitality. I think I see something coming up. Oh no. What is this? Something is coming. Oh my gosh. No way. A Sylveon. An actual evolution card. This is so crazy. Wow. This was a very, very lucky 10. Look at how beautiful that Sylveon is. I am totally shocked. I am so shocked. Let's get this in a wrap right away. Who would have suspected that a 10 would have given us a real evolution? That is a beautiful card, and it will be going in my collection. Look at that. That is so nice. We are very, very lucky. Since we just pulled a beautiful Sylveon, let's go ahead and open the Sylveon sticker pack. This is the first time I've opened a Sylveon sticker pack, and frankly, I am even more excited to open it now that we've just pulled the secret illustration rare Sylveon. Look at that beautiful Pokemon. I am so happy with this pull. Let's open it up and see what we get. Alright, we've got 3 packs. So far, I've pulled 3 evolutions from Prismatic Evolution packs. A Vaporeon, a Glaceon, and of course, the Sylveon. Let's see what else we get. Look at that Pupitar launching himself through the air. A Slowking. Buddy Puffin. A bug catching set. A Pokeball Bronzor. An Earthern Vessel. Oh my gosh. That scared me for a moment. This is my first time pulling a Leafeon EX. I have needed one of these for the longest time. So yes, I am happy with this. That is very, very good. I would love to get the Leafeon Secret Illustration Rare. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. A Hoot Hoot. Amaris. Frau. Janine's Secret Aunt. Earthen Vessel. Lacey. A Pokeball Amaris. Friends in Paldea. An Archelodon. Very, very nice. I think that the Japanese sets have helped me to appreciate the rare Pokemon cards more because they are so uncommon and they are actually rare. They also have a special texture in the Japanese sets. But altogether, they've just helped me appreciate Pokemon cards. A Hoot Hoot in a patch of leaves and flowers. A tree bee excited in the rain. A milk tank prancing through a verdant orange grove. A Reggie Gigas smashing mountainside. Carmine. Great Dusk. Applin. Cypher Maniac's code breaking. Oh, and a Sylveon EX. We are just really getting all of the Sylveons today. Today is a Sylveon day. And I will not complain. I mean, look at this. This is such a beautiful card. That is an exquisite card for sure. One of my favorites now. Let's go ahead and look at the next two products that we're going to open. We've got two Pokemon Day blister packs. Let's go ahead and open them and see what we get. Take a look at this card, the Eevee Pokemon Day card. Eevee is sitting on a rock photogenically in front of two mountains, and the Pokemon Day stamp is emblazoned on the right side of the card. Look at how content Eevee looks. What a nice card. Let's open these packs, our last 4 packs, to see if we get any more Pokemon. Imagine if we pulled an Umbreon. I would be totally shocked. Amaris, Furfrau, Riolu, jumping into the sky. An Executor enjoying some beautiful rays of sunshine. Lacey in the terrarium. A Screamtail running through the forest. A Slowpoke lounging on the beach. Festival grounds. And a Blood Moon Ursaluna. That is a beautiful card. 3 more packs remain. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we What is your favorite pool from this video so far? Is it the Sylveon or the Umbreon? Look at that Houndoom. That is a really nice Pokemon. We appreciate Houndoom. Applin, Executor, Explores, Guidance, a Pyro, Black Belts Training, Ariolu, and a Dusk Knoll. Very, very nice. Let's see what we pull from our third blister pack. A Goldeen, a Rotom Stick, a Fan Rotom, a Hoppin Berry, a Buddy Buddy Puffin, a Seaking, Kirin, a Pokeball Monkey Dory, an Ogre's Mask, and a regular Monkey Dory. This is my first Pokeball Monkey Dory card. What an interesting Pokemon. Monkey Dory keeps itself somewhere safe while it toys with its foes using psychokinesis to induce intense dizziness. That is pretty rude if you ask me. Let's see what happens next. Let's see what we get. A Duskull, a Cottony, a Let Leo, a Track Loak, Professor Sonus Vitality, a Prawn Song, an Earthen Vessel, a Pokeball Professor's Research, a Bug Catching Set, and a Groudon. Interesting. No big hits from our blister packs, but it seems to be okay because we've got our beautiful Sylveon card. With that being said, let's go over our hits. We pulled a Pokeball Professor's Research, a Pokeball Amaris, a Sylveon EX, a Roaring Moon EX, a Raging Bolt EX, an Ogrepon Deal Mask EX, a Glaceon EX, a Pokeball Bronzor, a Pokeball Monkey Dory, a Pokeball Chin Pao, the promo Sylveon from the Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions Sylveon sticker pack, 2 Pokemon Day EVs from the Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon Day booster packs, a Feraligatr and a Totodile. You may not consider these hits, but they are hits to me because I love Totodile and Feraligatr. And of course, our stellar Umbreon promo card, an amazingly cut and presentable card that I think I will send for grading. And last but not least, our secret illustration rare Sylveon very special video because we are opening the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium Collection. Look at this gorgeous box. Look at the Eevee with the stellar crown. Honestly, I love this. This is awesome. Look at that. It's just so nice. You have the evolutions emblazoned all over it, the pattern. You can flip it around, and it's the same on the bottom. Amazing stuff. Look at everything that comes in here. The promo card, the card holder, the mat. I'm most excited for the playmat, honestly. Alright. Let's go ahead and open it, and let's see what we get. It's a rare situation where you're going to see me open something on camera, but only because the plastic is so easy to remove on this one. It's not like the metal tins where I have to fight it. And I make terrible, obnoxious sounds with the tins, clanging them around. No, this one is pretty straightforward. And just like that, the plastic is gone. Alright, look at this. We'll remove this. This is honestly cool too. They've done such a good job with the design of this box. Alright, you ready? Let's open it. Wow. Look at that. Oh my gosh, yes. This is exciting. This is really, really nice. Okay, first thing that stands out to me is the promo card. Look at that. That is an awesome looking promo card. Wow. That's beautiful. That's really nice. The texture on the promo card is actually, I feel like it's more raised than most of the Western promo cards. This is actually like one of the nicer cards we've gotten in a very long time. Alright, let me pull it out the back. Look at this. Oh, that's so good. That's a great card. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. The edges are okay. It could have better edges, but I'm not going to grade it probably anyway, so look at that. That's great. Alright. I'm going to put this in here for safekeeping. Beautiful. Alright. Next thing we've got in here, this Eevee box. This is so silly. Look at the tail. The Eevee box makes good sounds though, so that's nice. Wow. The entire thing is sewn together. This is legit. Imagine pulling up with this deck box and defeating everyone in some sort of tournament. This is awesome. Love that. Of course, this is just like a space placeholder. Let's move that over here. We've got our packs, our Eevee card holders. These are cool. I'm definitely going to save these for my daughter. She'll love this when she is able to use these correctly. Right now, she would just chew on them probably. Wow. This box is pretty sturdy too. use it for the rest of the video. Wow, it's like a really big playmat too. Look at that. That is awesome. Alright, let's put this down and let's kind of clean up, and we're going to get started with our opening. Look at this beautiful display. This is awesome. I love all of this. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than this. I have been waiting for this set to come out forever. And so last night, this video should come out on a Thursday. The night before this video came out, Walmart did their drop for the Super Premium Collection, and I did not get one from that. This was from a pre-order from a local game store. So I did get lucky with that. But honestly, these things were so hard to come by. And I got it this morning, and I thought, I need to open this right away. Boom. Alright, and as we know about Prismatic Evolutions, Prismatic has some of the worst pull rates ever. But if they're going to give us like a Super Premium Collection box, they've got to throw something nice in there, right? Is that how that works? I mean, the promo card is hands down amazing. This card is just awesome. Look at that. I mean, you really can't see the texture. Maybe you can. But it's just fabulous. It's a really great card. Alright. We have a cottony. Just chillin'. Professor's Research. Litleo. Trek Loak. Great Tusk. Professor Sada's Vitality. Hey, Suicune. Hey, Pokeball. Milk Tank. Oh my gosh. A Master Ball Leafeon. That is insane. Look at that. No way. That is awesome. Okay. So, the luck is definitely there. I'm hoping that they loaded these up, because that is a really good first pull. I mean, no, it's not like the first pull, but it's among them. And I think that's awesome. Yes, 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 yes. And it's pretty well cut also. I love Leafeon. Leafeon has the highest attack stat of all of the evolutions. We'll go ahead and we'll do this. Look at that beautiful card. Oh, okay. I am happy so far. So far, so good. Of course, we like Milk Tank. No hate against Milk Tank. Milk Tank is actually a really fast Pokemon. People don't realize it. I think it has like a base 110 speed in the games. And it's just like an amazingly fast Pokemon for a cow. And people just don't know it, but it's true. Alright, on to pack. What is this, number 3? So, what are y'all excited for over the next couple weeks? We've got, I think, Destined Rivals coming on the 30th. That's going to be interesting. I feel like Journey Together was really readily available in the stores. And it was like not too impossible to get. I know there's a lot of people who still haven't gotten it. I'm really sorry. Our Target made sure to put everything behind the guest counter or the electronics counter because they didn't want people scalping cards. And so if you're still having issues finding things, you may be able to talk to your Target management. I just generally feel like things got slightly better with Journey Together, but maybe not. Aromatisse. Dusk, Earthern Vessel, Dusk Noir, Larry's Skill, and Okie Doggy. Alright, on to the next one. Let's see what we get. Which is your favorite evolution? Is it Sylveon? Or Umbreon? Or maybe you just like Eevee? Spritzy, Slowpoke, Duskull, Kontani, Festival, Grounds, Seeking, Cypher, Maniacs, Code Breaking. Oh, look at this. An ace-spec card. Maximum Belt, and a Pokeball, Fluttermane. Interesting. It's a very thick card. I feel like the texture is better than it usually is. That's weird. I feel like the texture is just higher quality almost. I opened so many Japanese card boxes and it almost feels like one of the Japanese boxes. I wonder if they increased the quality of their cards when they increased the printing. Pinsir, Larvitar, Black Belts Training, Execute, Diplin, Cybermaniacs Code Breaking, Heatran, a little baby Dreepy, a buddy Puffin, and a Pheasant Dippity. One of my, I guess, favorite evolutions is Leafeon for sure. Which is, I'm really glad we got a Leafeon for that reason. But I also really like Sylveon a lot. I didn't used to like Sylveon, but we have a member of our channel and our community named Introverted. And I remember one day I was complaining because I got so many Sylveon promo cards. And he got mad onto me in the comments saying that I was being abusive to the Sylveons. Look at that. I like Lugia. That's cool. And I apologized to him, and I thought about it a lot, and I thought to myself, you know, I actually do like Sylveon a lot. As far as a Pokemon goes within the games, it has an ability called Pixelate, which makes any normal move a fairy-type move. And not only does it make it a fairy-type move, but it enhances the power of that move. I don't know if it's any good in the TCG, but I really like to use Sylveon in my games. Pupitar, Bronzor, Aromatisse, Jasmine's Secret Art, Bronzong, Techno Radar, Fan Rotom, Earthern Vessel, and a holographic Fluttermane. Interesting. reverse hollow, but it doesn't have the pattern on it, and I just don't know what to make of it. I should probably set it aside. Alright, on to the next pack. I was super happy this box came in so early. Sneasel, Professor's Research, Dusclops, Dunsparce, Rescue Board, Professor Doro Scenario, Shaman, a Pokeball Binding Mochi, Professor's Research, Espeon, and a Hollow Energy. Alright. I think that Prismatic Evolutions is a really good set, with the exception of the A-Specs. I once paid like $30 for an Ace spec card that I needed for a competitive deck. Now, I'm really bad at competitive TCG. But I bought this Ace spec, and this was like when they first came out because I just didn't think I'd be able to find one. And of course, I have like 100 of that Ace spec now. Honestly, it's the most annoying thing to pull from any of these decks. A Roaring Moon. I will say, Prismatic can be frustrating, but I feel like overall, I know personally I have enjoyed opening what I can open. Sometimes it's really painful when you open an entire ETB and you get nothing. But then, those hits that you do get every now and then, I feel like those make it worth it. I think my scissors are slowly fading away. Eevee, Hippowdon, Boneri, Pinsir, Dipplin, Earthered Vessel, Heatran, a Pokeball, Cottonee. Look at how bright that is. I feel like this texture is different than it used to be. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whenever I see this border, I just assume it's like, one of the SIRs, but it's not. That's okay. We still like those. I actually put a bunch of these EX cards into cases for my baby, and she plays with them on the floor. And so she has a Vaporeon, and she has an Espeon, and she has a Leafeon EX that she plays with. I certainly think the quality of these cards is higher. They must have done something. The texture is really different than what it usually is. I've gotten so used to opening Japanese packs. I've got to get used to these packs of 10 or 11 cards again. It is a little different. did for us. If anything, I did like the promo card. The promo card is nice. Alright. Black belts training. Dusclops. Hippopotas. Houndour. Buddy Buffin. Bug catching set. Pyroar. Oh, a Happenberry. I actually do not have this card with the Pokeball on it, so I actually do need that for my collection. Oh, my heart dropped again. I thought, oh my gosh, I got a Leafeon SIR. That's still a beautiful card with a really nice texture. Honestly, I'm like a big Leafeon stan right now, and I feel like I want a Leafeon page in my binder. Honestly, like, I really do like Leafeon. I don't know what it is, but lately I've just been, like, really fanning over Leafeon. Look at that. It's still a beautiful card, even if it isn't the SIR. That's nice. Alright, we've got more things to open. Let's start here with this. So overall, I would say this was okay. The Master Ball Leafeon was the best. And of course we have the promo card. Without the promo card, I would have been slightly disappointed by this box. But really, I mean, this thing is beautiful. And the texture is awesome. It's cut pretty well, except on the right, it's slightly more thick on the right than on the left. I think it would be a 9, I don't think it'd be a 10. Of course, I could be wrong. I heard that when you send in new cards that PSA has not seen yet, like the English version of the promo card, that sometimes they grade them a little bit easier. I don't know if that's true. Look at that box. That's really nice. I love how bright it is. Okay. These packs came from Pokemon Center directly. So what do we think so far about what we got? I don't like this. Who wants this? Does anybody want this trash? EX cards are okay. I think that I have so many Pokeball cards. I think I finally need to take the time to make a binder for Prismatic Evolutions. Because I think when I go to do that, I'll find that I've got probably most of the cards in a Pokeball format. Of course, I did not have the Happenberry before today. I think I may have said Nappenberry earlier. My favorite Pokeball cards are box officially comes out on Friday. This is the first time I've ever received a product early, before release. Typically, I'm like a week late. But that's okay. I do have to say that the Team Rocket briefcase video did amazingly well, despite being so late. A Pokeball Dusknoir. I needed this. I actually did need this. And a Spritzy. Of course, a Snorlax EX. Interesting. Let's open the next pack from this booster bundle. Let's see what kind of items and Pokemon we pull for this pack. I wonder if there will be a secret illustration rare in this box. Professor's Research. Duskull. Vaporeon. Nope. Nothing in this one. I do like how these packs are easier to open. Maybe they're looser because they have to fit into the booster bundle. It's a slightly different size. Alright. Amaris. Lopunny. Friends in Paldea. Bronzor. Heatran. Explores Guidance. Shaman. Look at that reverse hollow Sylveon. Execute. And Umbreon. Is that a hollow Umbreon? Are they all hollow? I don't actually know. I feel like they might be. I'll keep this one just in case. I feel like I've seen some hollows, and then I've seen some that are not hollow. Umbreon's cool, but I've given up on finding the SIR Umbreon. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think eventually I'll buy a Japanese one. Maybe when I go to Japan I'll buy one. My wife and I are planning a trip right now to Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. We may add in some other places. I just don't know yet what it looks like. Oh my gosh. No way. A Dragapult SIR. Secret illustration rare. That's so insane. This card is like actually worth money too. Oh my gosh, and an Atticus. That's awesome. This never happens to me. I never get two cards in a row like that. That's wild. Okay. So that booster bundle was actually good. They made sure to put something nice in there. Wow. This Dragapult was one of the SIRs that I did not have. Mainly because I didn't want to spend the money on it. Look at that. That's so nice. That's such a cool card. Honestly, the edges are really good too. This could be a PSA 10. Let's see the back. It has an amazing back. Look at that. No white spots. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, this is being saved. Let's put that in this side sleeve. Eventually, I will have to send things to PSA. And I think this is definitely going to be one of the ones that I send. Look at that. That's awesome. That is really cool. Alright, so I'm going to move this Eevee. Say goodbye to Eevee. Eevee that makes good sounds. Goodbye. You're going up here. Because I'm going to spread some things out. Wow. That makes me so happy. That makes last things that I've opened, I think I've pulled 3 Secret Illustration Rare cards. Eevee cards specifically. I got them from, my first one was from a surprise box. My second one was from, I think, a sticker pack. And then my third one was from a tin. I've had really good luck with surprise boxes, really good luck with tins. I've had terrible luck with ETBs. ETBs have been my worst luck ever. I don't open the ETBs. If I find them, I guess I'll get one, but like if I find them in public, I might just pick it up, but I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to hold on to it. For some reason, I feel like the ETBs have the absolute worst hit rates. Fanrotom, Habanberry, Hoothoot, Dreepy, Kirin, Executor, felt kind of thick, Crispin, Pheasant Dippity, Noibat, and a Ironed Hands. Put that up there. But yeah, the surprise boxes have been awesome. I got like so many cool things from those. And I've got 2 right here that we're going to open in a moment. Alright. We've got an Amaris, Lopunny, Friends in Paldea, Bronzor, Suicune, Kirin, Sinking, a Pokeball for Frau, a reverse hollow Iron Boulder, and a holographic Glaceon. I need to appreciate my rare cards more. Furfrou is an interesting Pokemon. We'll be seeing a lot more of Furfrou in Legends CA. By the way, I can't wait for that to come out. I'm getting a Switch 2 in a couple weeks. I'll get mine on release day, and I'll do an unboxing right here. And I'll probably just like play Mario Kart or something on stream. It'll be a Switch 2 unboxing and Mario Kart World gameplay. That's what we'll do. My favorite Mario Kart character. I use Rosalina a lot. I like Birdo. Oh, look at that Whimsicott. I honestly don't recall ever pulling a Whimsicott rare from this set. I honestly don't know if I have one. It's weird how Cottony is like a little ball, and then Whimsicott is almost like a humanoid-looking creature. But yeah, I really like Birdo. I like Rosalina. I do really enjoy playing as Link in Mario Kart Deluxe 8. That's a good one. Furfrou, Larvitar, Buneri, Professor's Research, Reggie, Gigas, Cybermaniacs, Codebreaking, Screamtail, ooh, a Pokeball Carmine. Honestly, I like this. I don't have this and I did one. Oh, no way. Another Master Ball Vaporeon. Oh, that's so amazing. That's so great. Okay. I'm officially happy. This has been an awesome unboxing so far. The pulls today have been solid, I have to say. I have to say these are, like, making me really happy. Oh, this is great. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna put that next to your friend. Let's do some resorting. I'll put you right here. I do like this. displayed. And the color is just really weird. It's one of those things where if I use it in like a competition or something, I think it would be distracting though. Duraludon, Groudon. I'm sorry if you heard some beeping in the last couple seconds, last minute. There's literally construction outside my house every single day of the week at this point. And I live like in a nice, peaceful neighborhood, but for whatever reason, they're redoing all of the power lines, and they're redoing all of the water lines. And so I literally have a cement truck in front of the house, and I'm hoping and praying that it just goes away, and that it stops beeping. Look at that reverse hollow Eevee. Professor's research. Monkey Dory. It's nice that they had so many professors in this set. Honestly, I've come to appreciate it more. I know the pull rates are terrible. Look at that beautiful thing. I know the pull rates are not great, but I just feel like over time, I've come to appreciate the fact that they probably made it that way because they want it to be exclusive, they want it to be rare. Alright. Oh, look at this. A Leafeon promo card. Yes. Love it. That's awesome. These surprise boxes are really cool. Look at this. Oh my gosh. My favorite. My little Leafeon. Okay, Leafeon might be taking Sylveon's place. I'm sorry, Introverted. If you watch this, let me know in the comments. Sometimes I can tell when I give someone a shout out and they don't acknowledge it when they haven't watched it. I'm not calling anyone out specifically, but it is funny. And I'm not calling you out. You are like a really awesome sub and you're super supportive. And I really appreciate you. Look at that. Okay, sorry about the beeping again. I'm gonna go out there and just tell them they have to stop working. I'm gonna say, excuse me, gentlemen. I understand that you're all working, you're all making a paycheck, and this is very important city business, but I'm filming a Pokemon ASMR video right now, and I need you to cut it out so I can finish my video and get it uploaded. And they're gonna look at me like, what? They probably will know what Pokemon is, but will they know what ASMR is? I'm not quite sure. Slowking. Jasmine Secret Art. Hippodon. Janine. Another Atticus. Interesting. There's like 2 full art cards. See, the thing about the Japanese sets is when you open a Japanese booster box, if you pull a full art card, it basically means that the booster box is done because you're guaranteed 1 full art or higher rarity. And so, if I had pulled this, that basically means it's the rarest card in the box, which is not great. That's why I've come to appreciate English pull rates, even though they're not guaranteed like the Japanese ones. It's just so quick to basically come to the end of a box or know that you've pulled the most rarest card. Whereas in Western sets, there could always be an SIR in a pack. Little reverse hollow Budu, reverse hollow Regigigas, Whimsicott, hollow energy. Pokemon has come a very long way. I think if we get to 100,000 subs, what I'll do is I'll get like some base set packs or something, and we can open those. How crazy would that be? $1,000 on base set packs. Or like a base set booster box. Honestly, that would be insane to open. I don't know if I'd open that on the channel. I just don't think like the YouTube video would even... I mean, maybe at 100,000 subs it would make a difference. Pyroar. Earthen Vessel. What is this? Oh, Pokeball Sneasel. I thought it might be an Umbreon, but it's not. A Sheldon. Man, I was so excited that it might be an Umbreon. Honestly. Where's the love for Espeon, though? Espeon is also a really cool card. I wonder if Umbreon will always be worth the insane amount of money that it's worth. Pokemon just knows that they can print an Umbreon, and it'll just be like printing money for them. Goldeen, Hoothoot, Amaris, Furfrou, Kirin, Slowking, Buddy, Puffin, Techno, Vado, Buneri, Groudon. Alright. So the rarest to pull from that box was the Atticus. Besides the Atticus, I think we just got the Sneasel. So that was okay. Could have been better. Alright, next box. I do love these little surprise boxes because you can... Eevee. Nice. You can basically put your cards in them after you're done opening. Look at the little Eevee. That's nice. Let's put the Eevee into a little sleeve. And let's see what happens. Okay. Look at that, honestly. That's a beautiful card. Sometimes it's hard to appreciate how nice a card is when it has a sleeve on it, and when it's in a case. I may get one of these Eevees graded. They're so nice. I mean, that's like a really good pack too. This is an awesome card. I keep saying I'm going to keep getting things graded and never do. That's okay though. One day. Beautiful, beautiful card. Alright. Let's put the Atticus up here. Let's get the Sneasel into a sleeve. How are y'all doing? Are you enjoying the video? It might not be one of my best videos because I really push to get it out quickly. But I always appreciate you watching. I think that we've built a really special community. And I have been just really honored to be able to make content that I love to make as often as I'm able to make it. Cottony, Professor's Research, Ledleon, Trek Loak, Professor Duro Scenario, Slowking, Janine's Secret Art, a Reverse Hollow Larvitar, a Reverse Hollow Eevee, an Okie Dokie Hollow. Alright, next card. We've got let's see what we pull out of this pack. And then we just have a couple more packs left. The Hoot Hoot. A little Treepy. A Milk Tick. A Riola. Executor. A little Lacy. A Scream Tail. A Pokeball Goldeen. Really nice texture there. And a Reverse Hollow Groudon. fireworks in the background. I would like a Master Ball version of it. Look at that. Look at the fireworks. It's really pretty. Okay, 2 more packs. 2 more packs and then we are finished. Let's see what we get. Hey, Durelaton. Hey, Pupitar. A Bronzor. Aromatisse. Bug catching set. Pyro. Earthen vessel. Reverse hollow. Dusclops. Reverse hollow. Creepy. And Iron Thorns EX. Could this be a surprise box with no surprises? That'd be pretty sad if that was the case. Our last pack. Let's see what we open. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we get anything. Buneri. Pinsir. Larvitar. Black Belts Training. Heatran. Rescue Boy. Professor Toro Scenario. Reverse Hollow Whimsicott. Oh my gosh. A Master Ball Regigigas. That's actually not bad. That's actually a really nice card. I actually love this card. And an Ogrepon EX. Okay, this is pretty cool. It's not the surprise I was looking for, but honestly, it's a cool card. Alright, I feel really, really good about these openings. We got some really awesome cards. And I say, let's go through our hits. And let's see exactly what we pulled. Let's start with our trainer cards. We pulled the Full Art Atticus. The other Full Art Atticus. A Pokeball Carmine. A Pokeball Happen-Berry. A Pokeball Binding Mochi. A beautiful Pokeball Milktank. A Pokeball Goldeen. A Pokeball Dusknoir. A Pokeball Sneasel. A Pokeball Furfrou. A Pokeball Cottony. And a Pokeball Fluttermane. From our great, rare, beautiful, nice pulls, we got some awesome stuff. First, the Prismatic Stepped Eevee EX, a beautiful card. The Prismatic Stepped Leafeon EX. I also added in there the regular Leafeon EX just because we love Leafeon. Of course, the Leafeon Master Ball card. Probably my favorite pull of this entire video. A Master Ball Vaporeon. Our second Master Ball Vaporeon. A Master Ball Regigigas. That is an awesome card. Honestly, it's great. It's not, the cut's okay too. A Dracloak. Sorry, a Dragapult. Secret Illustration Rare. A beautiful card. And last but not least, the Eevee EX. Promo. Secret Illustration Rare. A beautiful, beautiful, magnificent card. This was an awesome set. I absolutely love the little Eevee box they gave us. I actually think, let's put our cards in the Eevee box. Let's see how it does for holding the cards. We may put all of our favorite prismatic cards in here. Look at that. That's kind of perfect. smells great, but that's okay. Look at that. Nice. Okay, y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are the best. If you like this video, please subscribe. Only 70% of my viewers, no, only 30% of my viewers who watch are subscribed. The other 70% who watch frequently are not subbed. So if you're able to do that, I'd really appreciate that. Of course, if you don't like the content, you don't have to. But I make it for y'all to enjoy, and I hope that you do. If you have any special requests, please let me know. I would love to accommodate those. Alright, y'all have a great night, and I will talk to y'all again very, very, very soon. Oh, everybody, and welcome to another Gentle Moments ASMR video. I am really excited for tonight. We are opening all things Prismatic Evolution. We will open the Eevee Accessory Pouch Special Collection, 2 Terrestrial Festival Booster Boxes, and 4 Prismatic Tins. I am really excited to see what we get. Let's go ahead and jump in, and let's find out. Look at this pouch. Honestly, this thing is pretty cool. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'll probably just give it to my kid and let her play with it and put things inside of it. It's actually like really sturdy. Look at that. That's kind of cute. I could put it over the mic. I could, I wonder what that sounds like for y'all. Thank you, Evie, for the tingles. So we'll put that right here. That's really cool. We've got 10 packs because I had 2 Eevee pouches. It's been a little bit since I opened one of these. We have had good luck with Prismatic Evolutions. And we've also had bad luck. You never really know what you're gonna get. But that's okay. We've got around 70 packs to go through tonight. Almost 80. And surely something good will come of it. Let Leo Dracloak Drelladon Briar suppose at some point I will get it done now. Alright. Professor's research. Aromates. Playmat. Black belts training. Lazy. Scream tail. Briar. Diplin. Black belts training. Ooh. A Vaporeon. EX. That's a pretty card. We'll keep that here. You know, whenever I see this border, when I see the blue border, you don't know if it's an EVSIR or if it's an EX. It always causes me some anxiety when I first start pulling it. Alright. It took me a while to get all of the Evolution EXs from Prismatic. Remember, we've opened probably 200 packs of Prismatic on the channel. I know that that's depressing for some of you, but I've just been really fast on my ordering, mostly from Walmart, so thank you, Walmart. Okay. Buddy, Boffin. Karen. Seeking. Karen. Oh, look at that. A Duraludon Master Ball. That is awesome. I do not have this, and frankly, this is a really good pool. Oh, that's so nice. I love that this set can still get me excited for certain pools still. My favorite Master Ball Pokemon are my Master Ball Suicune and my Master Ball Vaporeon. I also have a Pokeball Eevee and a Pokeball Jolteon, and those are really, really nice cards. Pinsir, Larvitar, Houndoom, Scream, Tail, Ogre's Mask, Festal Grounds, Reverse Hollow, Dusknoir, Larry's Skill, Iron Boulder. What would you put in your Eevee pouch if you had one? I saw someone on Twitter put an entire packet of hot dogs in their Eevee pouch, and I thought that was pretty gross. I saw there's a lot of things that a lot of memes with the Eevee pouch. Poor Eevee. Alright. Houndoom. Dreepy. Milk Tank. Upon Berry. Lucha. Techno. Radar. Festo Grounds. A Pokeball. Professor's Research. Houndour. Blood Moon Ursaluna. This is also new for me. That's nice to get new things every now and then. I Terrestrial Festival because it's usually cheaper than Prismatic. Noi Bat. Black belts training. A little fan Rotom. Seeking. Karen. Scream. Tell. Duskull. Bug catching set. And a little Flareon. That's a cool Flareon. Alright. So something about Terrestrial Festival is that the base cards are slightly different. They actually have a Totodile, Croconaw, and Feraligatr. And I really want a Master Ball Totodile card. That would be a dream come true. Duskull, Cotney, Litleo, Executor, Explores, Guidance, Pyro, Cypher, Maniacs, Code, Breaking, Aromatisse, and a little Glaceon. I have so many of these Pokeball Cypher Maniac cards. A ton, I would say. Okay. 2 more of these packs, and then we'll move on to the tins. I've gotten lucky with tins. A milk tank dancing through an orange forest. Professor's research. Aromatisse. Noi Bat. Briar. Howlucha. Area 0 under depths. Dusk Nor. Larry's skill. And a Jolteon. Nice. I do like the evolutions. I bet this will be a fun set to open up in 10 years. Imagine how many Umbreons there will still be out there in the wild. Alright. Black belts training. Dusclops. Hippopotas. Houndour. Shaman. Briar. Slow King. Riolu. Goldeen. And a Groudon. Interesting. I want a Master Ball Groudon. That would be really, really cool. Alright, let's put these in protection and then pull out our tins. Take a look at these tins. I've got 4 right here. And we're going to start with this one. So, in one of my previous videos, I pulled a Sylveon Secret Illustration Rare from a tin. I think it was my first tin I've opened from this set. And naturally, you can imagine, I was totally shocked. I did not expect at all to get anything. Because, it's hard to get something from this set. So, we got the Sylveon, and it's probably one of my favorite cards now. And I think it helped me appreciate Sylveon as a Pokemon as well. Besides that, we have pulled the Vaporeon this video. Oh, look at that. If only that was a Pokeball card. Look at that beautiful Sylveon. Love it. Maybe in this video we will pull another SIR. That would be really awesome. I am just missing one, and it is the one, the Umbreon. If y'all see me pull an Umbreon, I'm just gonna, like, I'll yell and I'll bleep it out so that it doesn't ruin your ASMR experience. Aromatisse. Oh my gosh. Yo, look at that. I do not think I have this. That is awesome. That is, like, not a bad pull at all. Okay. This is cool. Oh man. An Iron Leaves Gold. Hyper rare card. Very, very nice. Oh man, look at that. Now it does have a weird mark right there. What is that? It's like a printing defect. You see that? Oh boy. It doesn't matter. I mean, whatever. I'm never gonna get any of these cards graded, probably. But, yeah. That's nice. Alright, our first actual pull. That's not a Pokeball or a Master Ball card. That's cool. Now you know, the thing about this set is that it only has Secret Illustration rares or these hyper rares. There are no art rare cards. And so, it just makes it much more difficult to pull anything at all. And I think that's what makes it also rewarding. Now, one thing that it does have that I despise, it has the Ace specs, which are the DCG tools that are the pink cards. They're absolutely worthless unless you play the trading card game, which I don't. But that's okay. Sneasel. Professor Duro. Shaman. Ogre Mask. A Sea King. Hollow Explorer's Guide. And a Dusk Noir. That's interesting that Explorer's Guide is hollow, but not a Pokeball card. Huh, that's weird. I don't know if I've seen that before. Is that typical? That you'll just have a random trainer card as a hollow? I'm gonna set that aside. I feel like I have not seen that before. That's weird. Alright, pack number 2 of 10, number 2. Let's see what we pull. Okay. Sneasel. Execute. Larry's Skill. Shaman. Ogre's Mask. Karen. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 look at that. A Pokeball. Glaceon. Oh, that is so cool. That is awesome. Okay, this is great. Oh, look at that, an Espeon EX. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. See, I think there's something to the tins. I've always had good luck with the tins. I've also pulled a Blood Moon Ursaluna SIR from a 10, I believe.
some cleanup. The tins can be very loud on the mic, so I try to be delicate with them. I've never seen inside of like a card factory. I need to watch a video on how these cards are printed. Honestly, it must just be like a massive process. That'd be pretty cool to work in one of those plants, I guess. To see all that happen. Okay. Black belts training. Bronzo. Professor's research. Badu. Shaman. Ogre's mask. Kieran. A Pokeball. Iron boulder. And a Pheasantipity. And Vaporeon. I also do not have this iron boulder. So that's nice. Put that over here with those cards. What is your favorite evolution? Is it Umbreon or Espeon? Or is it Flareon? Or maybe Sylveon? Does anyone love Flareon? Flareon is the weakest in the games. Crispin. Shaman. Bug catcher set. Oh my gosh. No way. An Ogre Pawn. Secret illustration rare. This is so awesome. I've been wanting this card so badly. I love Overpawn. Look at that. That is awesome. Wow. I'm telling you, the tens are where it's at. We've got a hit from each of our tens so far. That is awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I really do love Ogrepawn. I don't know why. It's just such a cute Pokemon. And it had a sad background story about being bullied by those three little creatures. I think Petron made them bully Ogrepawn, right? Was that how that worked? I don't really remember, but anyways, you save Ogrepawn and make it your friend. Alright, let me move some things around. This is much better. It's so much easier to work with a clean table. And without having to worry about any tins hitting each other and causing a sharp, loud sound. We've gotten Aroma, Dees, Eevee, Hippo, Dawn, Boom, Neri, Sea King, Cypher, Maniacs, Code, Breaking, Execute, Tool, Okie, Dokie, a Master Ball, Slowking. Whoa, that's nice. That is awesome. Wow. That's really cool. And honestly, I like Slowking, so that's a bonus for me. Alright. Let's put you in a little hard case to protect you. I'll put you right here with your friends. Alright. We're going to move some things around over off the camera. It's easier to stack my bulk off camera so I don't hit it.
white set, or a Mega Evolution set. But if they do black and white, it's going to be like Pokemon 151. Is something behind this card? Oh, a Jolteon. Nice. I thought it was going to be something different. But yes, I have heard they will be doing a black and white set akin to Pokemon 151. Oh look, that's it. So we have to move on to these now. Look, those 10s were great though. Those 10s were really, really, really nice. But I'm excited. I loved Unova. I loved white and black. And I think that it'll be really exciting to have a dedicated set in that way. And just imagine all of the art rares and secret illustration rares that they will make of different Pokemon. I really hope Darmanitan has an SIR or an AR. Look at this box. This is in Korean, not Japanese. Okay. Look at this. I guess it's just showcasing some of the cards. Wow, that must be the list. That's cool. So how many packs is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess it's 10. Alright. I was fooled, thinking it was 30 packs. Maybe these aren't as cheap as I thought. That's okay. Oh, they come out like this. Oh boy. Now what's cool about this set is that Terrestrial Festival has different cards. So you'll actually have Grookey, Totodile, Zora, all these different Pokemon. Oh, look at that, my friend. And you'll still have some similar ones. Look at that. Flareon. Boom. Sandy Shocks. EX. I love it. No energy cards. That is the best. So your typical Asian pack will have 5 cards in it. But these are coming with 10. So what that means to me is that this is more akin to 20 packs. I think in China they also have what are called jumbo packs. Look at that. Eevee, Mochi, Reggie, Gigas, Larry, a little more Pecco, eating a Pekka berry. Oh, look at that, Feraligatr. Love it. And a monkey, Dory. One of Ogre Pond's bullies. We don't like you. These are fun to open. Look at how long these packs are. And they have a tear line right there, so that you can rip them quickly. Overall, the quality is much, much better. But that's what happens. Because their manufacturing is typically a little more efficient. Track clock. was SIR for a moment. My heart jumped in my chest. Okay, let's see. Oh, oh my gosh. I think I saw something. Y'all, I think I saw something I shouldn't have saw. Oh boy. Hoot hoot. Oh boy. Man. Checked it. Goldine. Future energy. Iron Julius. Pheasantipity. Oh, look at that. An SIR Glaceon. That is a beautiful card. My second Glaceon. I love that. That is so awesome. Let's look at the edges. The edges are not bad. They're not bad at all. And the back is actually the back is really, really good. Wow. This is a really nice card. Glaceons are doing well in this video today. That is awesome. Look at that. Our Korean Glaceon. How cool. We still have a couple packs to go. Not to mention another box to open of these. A little nut. Oh, Croconaw. Whatever that is. A hammer. A little Tatsugiri. Vaporeon. Alakazam. Ooh, Goldango. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put this in a protective sleeve. Maybe I'll get this graded. No, the back is not good. That'd be like an 8 or a 9. How nice. Let's pull these. What if we got an Umbreon? Dun Sparse. Jasmine. Groudon. Ooh. Korean Leafeon. Oh, look at that. A Pokeball energy card. That's really cool. That's like, I don't have any of these. We don't have that in our set. I do love opening these cards. Alright. I'm gonna put these to the side. Goldango, you'll stay. I wonder how much the Glaceon is worth for this set. Eevee. Metang. Okay, maybe something's coming. Jolteon. Look at that Umbreon. Oh. What is this called? I forget. But this is cool. It's our first one. You'll notice I forget some names sometimes when I can't see them. It's a little embarrassing, but it's okay. I'm not an expert on Pokemon from Galar or Paldea. I really struggled with the Sword and Shield Pokédex. would y'all do if I tore a rare card in half? Like, what if I pull an Umbreon and then I just, like, rip it in half? Would y'all unsubscribe for that behavior? For that total disrespect? That'd be terrible. Feebass. Little Screamtail. Lana. Mask. Koraidon. Flareon. Another Leafeon. Oh, look at that. A Pokeball Alakazam. That's nice. I actually like that a lot. Look at that, that's a beautiful card. Okay. That's getting a cover. Can we grade this card? Let's see. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Honestly, this looks solid. I might send this off. I'm gonna send like some random things off. Look at that, my green Axiom. How pretty. Alright, our last pack. I like these. It's like 10 cards, but it's not necessarily trash. But what I want to know is, where do you get your energy cards when you buy these packs? I don't know. A little snow runt. A dusk knoll. An Eevee. A Metang. A Regigigas. A Crispin. A Stretcher. The electric Pokemon. What is that? Miraidon? Yeah. Uh-oh, look at that. A trash ace card. Oh, y'all wouldn't mind if I ripped this one though, right? No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. Alright, so from this one, we actually got some really cool things. I'm pretty happy with this. But we're not done. We have one more left. And then we will be finished having pulled all of our packs. So, let's go ahead and open this one up. We are on pack number 11, or pack number 1 of box 2 of Terrestrial Festival. What is that called? Roller. Hoot Hoot. Charcadet. Ooh, Aegislashes. Right? I think so. Espeon. Buffalot. The Terra Orb. Vaporeon. Little Baby Eevee. And another trash ace card. We do not like the ace cards. Slash. Ooh, what is that? The name is on the tip of my tongue. It's okay. Future energy. Puffin. A little Sylveon. She, you. Knock down. Oh, the Entei. The ancient Entei. I don't like that they made those personally. I feel like it messes with the lore. I'm just going to assume in my headcanon that Walking Wake and those things like Raging Bolt are just like alternate dimension Pokemon. And they aren't actually like real things. Because the origin of Suicune and Entei and Raikou is so much more poignant, in my opinion, than having descended from these creatures. Maridon. Uh-oh, there's something back there. Frostless. Oh, a Petrot. A secret illustration rare Petrot. That's cool. I also like Petrot a lot. That is a really nice card. Look at that. It's got good edges. Wow. And it's got, besides that white little flake right there. Alright, that's gone now. The back's okay. The back is okay. Nice. So we've gotten three secret illustration rares, and a hyper rare. This has been a really good night for us. Really, really good. Not to mention an evolution with a Pokeball, 2 Master Ball Pokemon, and a cool Alakazam. But I want a Master Ball for Alligator. That's what I really want. Alright. A little Zora. Kadabra. Grookey. I know it's not Grookey. Festival Grounds. Satu. Iron Julius. Pheasantipity. Cornerstone Mask Ogrepon. Ooh, a Pokeball Feebas. Nobody wants this. I'll take it. I'm just kidding. We love Feebas. Feebas becomes a beautiful little creature. Milotic. What do y'all think so far of this pool session? I think we've gotten some really good cards, and I am happy when we get to pull a diversity of sets like Terrestrial Festival and Prismatic together at once. Oh, nice. We got all the Glaceons now except one, the Master Ball Glaceon. If we had that, we would have pulled every Glaceon in the set. Beldum, Crognall, Little Dolphin, Engine Pokemon, Glaceon, Sada, A. Dudansparce, A. Halucha, E. Terapagos EX, and this Pokemon in a Pokeball. Nice. What is that, like a crescent moon or something? Alright, let's go over our hits. Let's start with our Pokeball cards. We got this neutral energy Pokeball. A little famous Pokeball card. A crescent moon Pokeball card. A jasmine Pokeball card. Whatever this thing is, a brute bonnet, is that it? I think so. Professor's research Pokeball card. A knockdown Pokeball card. An iron bolt Pokemon card. And a Cypher Maniac's code breaking card. We also pulled some beautiful cards. Let's start over here with the Goldengo EX. I only pulled this out because I thought it was cool. That's it. The Master Ball Duralton. The Master Ball Slunking. The Pokeball Alakazam. The Pokeball Glaceon. The Golden Iron Leaves. The SIR Ogre Pawn. The SIR Petrot. And the Secret Illustration Rare Glaceon card. This is really nice. And it's cut fairly well. Alright, I want to show y'all parts of my binder. Just a little bit of a spoiler. Because I want to talk about what prismatic we have pulled. So, let's transition now to that. I'm very excited for you to see it for the first time. Look at this. A binder. Are y'all shocked? I'm finally pulling one out. One of the reasons I have not taken this out yet is because it's just so massive and it does not fit in my display. But of course, we start with our title card. A Pokeball Eevee card. I pulled this from one of my first prismatic openings, and it is one of my all-time favorite cards. Let's see if we can open this without hitting my camera and all my gear. Oh, just barely. Let me move it just a little bit so it doesn't hit it. I think we'll clear it right there. Oh yeah. We did clear it. Okay, now don't hit the mic. Look at that. Y'all have not seen this yet. This is my Pikachu page. I've got to find a way to is the other SIR. Our English version of this card will come with the Super Premium Collection. But yeah, I figured I would never get a Super Premium Collection, so I would just buy this. But I did pre-order one. Not at MSRP. I got it at an outrageous price. We won't talk about it. That is our ETB Eevee, and of course, our surprise box Eevee. This next page is the real special one. So here we've got the Korean Umbreon and Espeon promo cards, and of course my Sylveon and the Glaceon that I pulled. Amazing cards. I don't know if y'all saw this video, but this was just like such a cool pull. Look at this. Oh, that made me so happy. Seriously. But my first SR with this set was this Vaporeon. See that? That's awesome, isn't it? I love it. It does have really good edges too. And it's got a pretty good back. Someone looked at it for me when I first pulled it. Of course, I've got the other evolutions in Japanese. We've got the Espeon right here. The edges are okay. This is from the Terrestrial Festival. Look at that. That's a beautiful card. Then we've got the Glaceon. Oh, I talked about Glaceon already. I meant the Leafeon. Look at this one. Look at that little friend. I love Leafeon. Leafeon actually has a really high attack stat. So it is the physical offensive Eevee. Now this border down here is a little thinner than the top one, which is a rare imperfection for Japanese cards. I would love to get a Leafeon in English. I really would. We've also got the Jolteon and the Flareon cards. Look at these. These are really pretty cards. Backs are good. Fronts are pretty good as well. I'm very happy with these cards. So I have everything except the Umbreon. And I can't bring myself to buy it. I really want to pull it, but I don't think I ever will. On this set I have almost every other Secret Illustration rare. I pulled this Walking Wake, this Blood Moon Ursaluna. I pulled this Iron Hands, and these others I bought. This is the Saraledge. Honestly, this set is like so amazing. I love it so much. Look at that Saraledge. That's so nice. Oh, I would love that in English too. Like, what an awesome card. Man, that's great. I do have the Petron down here. And I've got the Raging Bolt as well. Everything. This is a cool card. Look at that style. I mean, what a set. Man. Prismatic has been good to me, I would say. I've got a couple more Prismatic cards in here somewhere. Alright, do not look. Don't look. Don't let this be spoiled for you. Because we have to go through this in another video. And
it's all gonna change. I have to move a lot of things around. Okay. Oh, look at this. Another time. This Terapagos is actually from Prismatic. I can't remember if I pulled this or if I bought it. Isn't that beautiful, though? Like, seriously. I love it so much. Man, it's so nice. I have a couple more prismatic cards. Let me do a little skip. Wait, I think it's here. It is. Okay, so I've got the Golden Ogre Pawn. And you know what's awesome is that the Ogre Pawn that we pulled today actually completes my collection of the Ogre Pawns, because now I've got all of the Prismatic SIR Ogre Pawn cards. I just have to make space for them in my binder, because of course I have my Sinestra page and my Poltergeist page. But look at this. The Cornerstone Ogre Pawn, the Wellspring Ogre Pawn, the Golden Ogre Pawn, the Teal Mask we pulled today, and the Hearthflame Ogre Pawn. I have almost every Prismatic SIR except Goldango and Umbreon. I'm fairly certain that's all I'm missing. I mean, I really have been like collecting these hardcore. Oh, I love them. I really, really do. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do, because I don't want to get rid of these two. I might take this Pokemon Center Ogre Pawn and move it. I love Ogre Pawn, so this is the Ogre Pawn page. This is my Pokemon Center Ogre Pawn from Teal Mask. Isn't that fun? It's actually a really good card. I think I'll put the golden one on top. This one next. And we'll put these here on the bottom. Wow. So y'all have actually gotten to see some of my binder with this video. I'm gonna have to figure out the camera angles to do an actual video so that y'all can get the whole thing at once, but yeah, there's a lot going on here, and look at my Pokemon Center Petrant. I'm really excited to show y'all. I guess I'll do one more spoiler. Oh, look at that. My Suicune page. Oh boy. Okay. I can't show y'all anymore. Thank y'all so much for watching this video. Y'all are an amazing group of friends, and I just really appreciate being able to create content for y'all and being able to communicate with y'all. So just know that y'all are appreciated, and I look forward to talking again very, very, very soon. What's up, everybody? Look at all this stuff. We've got the new Espeon promo binder collection. We've got 2 Prismatic Evolution booster bundles, fresh off the shelf. And we've got 12 Korean packs of Terrestrial Festival. And really, this is a Korean product, so technically these are Terrestrial Festival as well. Regardless, this is an amazing set. I am so excited to open it. Let's jump in and let's see what we get. 30 packs. Let's go. Let's start with this box. Look at that. Espeon. That is a beautiful Pokemon. And honestly, Espeon is one of my favorites. So, let's go ahead and open it. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. We've got our Espeon card. That is fantastic. Our Espeon with a stellar crown. At this point in time, I believe this card is only in Korean. So this is, quite rare at that. We've got our 4 packs of Terrestrial Festival. And we'll go ahead and open these with our other packs. And we've got this amazing, amazing binder. Look at this. I mean, this is fantastic. It's a 4x4. I love this. We've got Glaceon, Ogrebon, Terrapagos, Umbreon, and Eevee. And it says Pokemon card game. It's beautiful in every way. And of course, we've got our collection list. This is similar to an Elite Trainer box, what you'd find there. It's got all the special illustration rares. And what's different from the Asian collections and the Western ones is that there are 2 SR EVs. This EV comes in our Super Premium collection, but in the Eastern collections, it can be found in their card packs or their booster boxes. That's pretty exciting. Alright, let's open up our first pack. So, the Terrestrial Festival packs have slightly different cards from the Western sets. And these packs have more than 5 cards, which is standard for the Japanese sets. But still, their texture is phenomenal. Look at that. This is an excellent pack. So, the packs can come with EX cards or rare cards. They can also come with Pokeball cards or Master Ball cards, just like our Prismatic Evolution packs. So in that way, they are somewhat similar. One of my favorite things about Terrestrial Festival is that they have Feraligatr, Totodile, and Crocodile. Is that his name? I think so. Look at that. That is really pretty. These packs are really nice. Oh, that's nice. Crocnaw, that's his name. His name is Crocnaw. Yes, look at that. So I want a Master Ball for Alligator because you just can't get that in the Western sets. And I love Totodile for Alligator. Totodile is my number 1 starter. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cards. A Relicanth swimming through the ocean. Oh, what's that called? That's like some sort of... That's like a plant in the desert. Interesting. Look at that. An Entei, an ancient Entei. Very interesting.
Dunsparce, Leafeon, Stretcher, Professor, Fluttermane, Archelodon, I think, Roaring Moon, EX. No Pokeball cards yet. Interesting. A lot of bulk, but that's okay. That is okay. I have a good feeling about today's sets. Korean Eevee, Seeking, Tower. Look at that. Maridon. Another one of these. What do you call him? It's not Roaring Wake. I honestly don't remember. But that's okay. Alright. Our next cards. Gabite. Natu. Palafin. I guess a Terra Orb. Wiglet. Fluttermane. Maridon. Oh, look at that Umbreon, that's pretty. The texture is so nice. You can see how the texture is layered. And a Pokeball. What is that, a skateboard or something? I'm not quite sure. What a nice Umbreon, though. We like that. So the only card that I'm missing from my prismatic collection, I think there's something here. It could just be another EX. Well, there's lots of things here. Hold on. That Espeon, that's pretty. Oh, Sinistry. Oh, look at that Leafeon. Oh, a Tinglu, a Pokeball Tinglu. See, these are things that we do not have in the Western release. That's nice. That's very, very nice. As I was saying, I need the Umbreon Secret Illustration Rare. I have all the other Eevee evolutions. I've pulled Vaporeon, Glaceon, and, what's the fairy one? Sylveon on my own. And then I bought the other ones, but of course I did not buy the Umbreon because that's like a $400 card in Japanese. And I will not buy that. So, Dusknoir. Look at that. An EX. Interesting. These cards are like, the texture is so nice. I'm always reminded that they're printed higher quality than the Western cards. Let's see what we've got. Hoot, Chemical, Feebas, Mugtrio, Little Berry, Groudon, Chinpow, Raging Bolt. Nice. Very nice. Alright. We've got a few more. And then we'll move on to our booster bundles. Now, the booster bundles. This is an interesting story. So I went to Target. Oh my gosh. I just saw something. I do not have this. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna go through. Oh my gosh. I just saw something beautiful. Oh, here it comes. packs will have. So let me go back to my story about how I got my booster bundles today. So I had my baby today because I take care of her. And we were going to Target to get some formula for her and some distilled water. And, oh, look at that Morpeko. That's cute. I'll put that aside. Oh, look, Jolteon. Nice. And a Pokeball, Ursulina. So, we went into Target, and I was getting her some distilled water. And I saw that the person who stocks the Pokemon cards was actually there in person. And I never, ever, ever see this person. And I never find cards in real life, so I was pretty shocked. And I looked, and there was a line of guys, like already there, waiting for her to finish stocking. And so I went up to them and I asked the guy in front of the line, I said, look, are you going to take everything? Are you going to take everything and leave nothing behind for anyone else? And he said, I will if I can. I plan on taking everything, just FYI. And I thought to myself, yeah, no, you shouldn't have been honest with me about that. So I went to I got the managers at Target, and oh, look at that, Espeon. And I basically told him, I said, look, y'all need to limit the items, one per person. Look at that, that's nice. I don't have that yet. I said you need to limit them one per person because these people plan on taking everything. And that's not really fair because there's a bunch of people here. And they were like, you know what, you're right, we'll do that. And I said, good, you should. So we all got back in line, and this lady came out, and she said, I really liked that you just did that. That was really awesome. Do you mind if I stand in line and buy you an extra bundle? And she said, my mom can also get in line, and we'll both buy you a bundle, so you have 3. And I was like, okay, but look, how about just you? Like, I don't need like 3 of them. There's other people here who want bundles. And yes, I stopped the scalpers from getting a bunch, but is it morally okay for me to get more than 1 if everyone else is just getting 1? That's quite the dilemma. But anyways, she was super nice, and I stopped the scalper from stealing all of the booster bundles. And instead, like 12 or 13 people got booster bundles, and I got 2. But yeah, it was nice. Look at that, Totodile. So anyways, I've never opened a booster bundle before, so this will be our first one, and I'm pretty excited for it. Look at that, Iron Hands. These cards are so interesting. Terrestrial Festival. And look, maybe we'll find nothing in the booster bundle. Or maybe we'll get something nice. I do not know. But I really appreciate this person, and she was really, really sweet to me. And it turns out that she owns a restaurant in my city. So I told her that I was going to go this weekend, and I was going to, be a patron and partake, and leave her a good review. And that's what I'm going to do. Look at that, Ogre Pond. What is that? Some sort of fishing rod. So, I typically, when I see people trying to scalp, I typically call them out, like, in person. And I typically get the stores to limit things to 1 per person. I've done that before. And you might say that that's, like, annoying or something, but it's the only way for anyone to get product is if everyone can get product. Otherwise, you have one person taking everything and a bunch of people, like, being really unhappy. And most people will be willing to split with you if you're, like, a reasonable person. It's only some people who are, like, antisocial and who, oh, look at that, that's pretty, and who will not split with you. I'd love to have a Master Ball Jirachi. So yeah, that was how I got these two booster bundles, and I'm pretty proud of myself for that. So, we've got two of them. 1 and 2. And I do not know if they will have anything in them, but there's only one way to find out, and that is to open them up. So, have you found any booster bundles yet? I know that some of y'all haven't gotten any Prismatic yet, and I'm super, super sorry about that. Honestly, if you find yourself working a full-time job, and that's the reason that you're unable to find cards, you're actually doing a good job. And you should prioritize work and family over Pokemon. I don't go hunting for cards in public. I just so happened to, walk in there today when I was looking for something else. So, I'm okay with that. Anyways, these booster bundles are pretty great. Look at that. That is beautiful. I've never seen one of these before. I'm definitely going to keep these. That's cute. Look at that Eevee. So, we've got 2 of them. And that is a total of 12 packs. And 12 packs. A lot can happen in 12 packs, and a little can also happen in 12 packs. So we'll either get something, or we'll get nothing. But we are about to find out which of those it is. Alright. I feel like I haven't opened a Prismatic pack in like a week or 2. Eevee, Execute, Larry's Skill, Dunsparce, Professor Sada, Suicune, Crispin, Umbreon, Dusknoir, Vaporeon, Energy. Oh, I did not miss the energy cards. The last couple of products I've opened have all been Asian products, and they do not have energy cards with their products. So, I think energy cards are a waste of space. I also think the Pokemon TCG Live things are a waste of space, but that's just me. Hoppenberry, Noibat, Black Belts Training, Fan Rotom, Screamtail, Howlucha, Briar, a Pokeball Pinsir, Larry's Skill, and a Time, an Art Time. Nice. A Pokeball card and an art card. We didn't get any trainer cards in our Korean set that were art cards. Alright. Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Hoothoot, Bronzong, Techno Radar, smush the packs down to get them to fit in the booster bundles. Alright, Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Budu, Spritzy, Area Zero, Reggie, Gigas, Carmine, Bronzor. Ooh, look at that. Is that I had no idea that there was a secret illustration rare Crispin. Is that what that is? Let me look at this up close. That is. I didn't even know that was a part of the set. I didn't think there were any SIR trainer cards. That's insane. I'll have to look into this. I did not know about that. So when I reviewed the set, I thought it was just Pokemon cards that were secret illustration rares, but apparently I was wrong. Well, that's nice. Look at that. Yeah, I had to check to make sure I didn't have 2 gold stars for sure. That's really cool. Awesome. I'll put you right here next to your friend. So 2 SIRs so far. Very, very nice. Alright. Black Belts Training. Riolu. Professor's Research. Duskull. Glass Trumpet. Etran. Explorer's Guidance. A Pokeball Briar. A Shaman. And a Monkey Dory. I don't have the Pokeball Briar yet. That was my first of that card. Alright, Rotostick, Cottony, Professor's Research, Litleo, Great Tusk, Professor Sada, Suicune, another Professor's Research, a Litleo, and a Dudunsparce. Alright, we've got about 5 packs left. About 5 packs left. Let's see what we get. Professor's Research, Litleo, Drak Loak, Professor Sada's Vitality, Suicune, Crispin, Vaporeon, Executor, Dudun Sparse. A different hit rate from the Asian packs. Alright. Duskull, Houndoom, Dreepy, Miltank, Puffin, Sea King, Executor, a Pokeball, Goldeen, a Noctowl, and a Vaporeon. Two more packs left. Two more packs left. Let's see what we will get, if anything at all. Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Aromatisse, Bronzong, Techno Radar, Diplin, Pyro, Whimsicott, Flareon. Our last pack. Our last pack. Let's see what we'll get. Let's see if we will turn out to be lucky. A berry, Noibat, Black Belts Training, Fan Rotom, Kirin, Crispin, Screamtail, a Pokeball, Professor Duru's Research, Professor Sada's Vitality, and a Whimsicott. Well, in typical Prismatic fashion, the hits were not amazing, but we did get 2 secret illustration rares, so let's take a moment to go through everything. From our evolutions, we got the Umbreon EX, the Jolteon EX, the Leafeon EX, the Pink and Beautiful, our favorite, the Espeon EX, Time, Professor Dura Pokeball, Goldeen Pokeball, a Binding Mochi Pokeball, a Briar Pokeball, a Pinsir Pokeball, Explorer's Guidance Pokeball, Dinglu Pokeball, Ursulina Pokeball, Skateboard Pokeball, the beautiful Promo Espeon, the secret illustration rare Crispin, and last but not least, the secret illustration rare Palafin. Look at that beautiful heroic Pokemon. Punching, 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 punching. Reminds me of Jotaro Kujo. Alright, thank y'all so much for watching this. I love bringing new products to the channel. I hope that y'all enjoyed, and I hope that y'all have a wonderful night. What's up, everybody? How's it going? What you see before you are 28 packs of Prismatic Evolution, and we are trying something new today. If you've got headphones in, you'll notice that I've got stereo audio and that I am using a new mic. So, that's all. I'm really excited about that. And hopefully you'll be able to hear in both ears. Look at that, a Glaceon. I do not have one of those yet. So this is my 4th video on Prismatic Evolutions. And I have to say this is my favorite set so far. We have gotten pretty lucky so far with our cards. And I also just absolutely love the Pokemon cards that they have. The Pokeball cards that they have. And the Master Ball cards that they have. I think it's an awesome new addition to the card game, and I really hope that they continue it in future iterations. I do not believe that Journey Together has anything like that, but who knows? I suppose we're going to find out together. Oh, look at that. Tyranitar. That's awesome. I am currently collecting Tyranitar cards. And so that is really special to be able to get one. I actually just started ordering some single cards off of, I think TCG Player is what it's called. I ordered a number of Scizor cards because Scizor is among my top Pokemon. It's hard to say that I have a number 1 because I feel like my number 1 oscillates and changes so frequently. For instance, I really do like Pikachu and Eevee, which I think a lot of people do. But I also like Suicune and Lugia, if we're talking legendaries. So, anyways, but I ordered a bunch of Scizor cards from Pokemon TCG Player, and they are slowly coming in. And I think we'll do a video coming up here soon, kind of going over my collection. Nothing there. So in my last video, we pulled a hyper rare golden Pikachu in the first pull, and I was very shocked because that kind of thing just doesn't really happen. So we'll see what happens. I don't think I'll ever get an Eevee Secret Illustration rare from this set. So I went ahead and ordered a Japanese one. The Japanese ones are significantly cheaper than the English ones, of course. Because in the Japanese sets, you are guaranteed a Secret Illustration rare, or I think a Secret Art rare as they call it, in every card box. And I believe that their card boxes are like 30 packs of 5 cards each. Oh, look at that. Look, hurry up, I'm wanting one of these. So, I also ordered recently a Battle Partner Japanese box. That'll be the first Japanese card that I've ever opened on this channel, and so I think that that's going to be really exciting. But we've got a lot of things coming up, so I just want to say, if you're new here, thank you for watching, and if you are a returning viewer, I just want you to know how much I appreciate you being here and supporting this channel. I love Milk Tank. I'm so happy I got this. Holographic energy. I seriously look forward to making these videos every week. It is a lot of fun, and honestly, it's just like super awesome to interact with y'all. So thank you to those who leave comments, and especially feedback. I want to know things that you like and things that you don't like, so that I can improve my videos over time. I guess I can improve how I shuffle my cards. Oh, look at that. An Ortega. Nice. You know, I'm honestly not really familiar with who he is. I'm guessing he's one of the Team Star people, but I'm not sure. Let's put these in cases. So have y'all had any luck with getting Prismatic Evolutions yet? Honestly, I don't even shop for Pokemon cards in person anymore. It's kind of ridiculous. But I do think that Target and Walmart, if you order them online, it can be pretty reliable. I just got a couple secret mystery boxes that come in next week, and I think we'll open those up, and that might be the last Prismatic Evolutions that we do on this channel. Mostly because it's just so hard to find. So, I posted a Lugia video recently, and I had some people talking about where to watch the movies at, and so I actually went and watched the Pokemon 2000 movie. Oh, look at that, Cottonee. How cool would that be if it had a Master Ball on it? It doesn't, but anyways, the movie was really, really good. And it's kind of like, I don't know, they just like made really good movies. So I haven't seen any of the new ones, but I'm gonna try and watch them. Are there any like sets that y'all are wanting to see opened? I think I've got some Shrouded Fable coming up too. But I'm also thinking about doing some live streams. I'm not sure what y'all think about that. But I think I might play like Pokemon Go Eevee or something on live stream. And just kind of like talk and stuff. I've got to figure out how to do it, because I haven't done that yet. And then I think when the new Pokemon games come guess I've only gotten like one secret illustration rare from this set, and that was that Golden Pikachu, which, for all intents and purposes, is a really rare card. But that's okay. Sometimes it's just fun to blow off some steam and open some packs. And honestly, it's so hard not to open these packs. Believe it or not, I only open packs on camera. And so these sit in my house all week until I open them. Holographic. This is a holographic too. Nice. What else is going on? I've been collecting Pokemon 151, and I think I almost have the entire collection. But I am going to open some Pokemon 151 in the next week or so also. Honestly, that was like the coolest set. Man, we're having a tough time today, but that's okay. Let's see what we've got going on here. We've got a bunch of cards. I guess I'll just open this one. What's going on with y'all? Any new channels that y'all are watching or games that y'all are playing? I've kind of been into watching horror films lately. I know that this is like a family-friendly kids channel. Well, it's not like, specifically for that, but, I don't curse on here or anything, but I will say I have been watching a bunch of horror movies, and I don't know why, but that's just been like my pastime lately. When I'm like doing work and stuff, sometimes I just play movies in the background. Anyways, I watched, and maybe this is not relaxing for ASMR. I apologize, but this is just what I'm up to. I watched this Korean film called The Wailing, which was really, really good. Although the ending was like a big twist. And so, just if you watch that, prepare. And then I watched the original Grudge today. And the pacing on that was really difficult to keep up with, because it keeps changing perspectives to like different characters. And I guess for me, I like happy endings in my movies, and a lot of these don't have really super happy endings. So, but it is what it is. So yeah, I've been watching Pokemon movies and horror movies to pass my time while I work. Oh, that's cool. I love Noivern. I'm like a huge horror movie fan. Oh gosh. You name it, I've probably seen it. That's why I'm trying to get more into foreign films and things like that. So when I used to study in college, I would put like horror movies on in the background because it would help me stay awake. And then I would play ASMR to help myself fall asleep. So it's kind of like a vicious cycle of like fear and relaxation. So, anyways, I'm sure you did not tune into this to hear about fear. So again, I apologize, but that's just that's what I've been up to. Let's see what we've got. Man, I would just love to get a secret illustration rare, or like some sort of Eevee card. It's just not in the tea leaves for us right now. Do y'all have like favorite movies that y'all Jake Gyllenhaal. I think I've seen it like 50 times, and I can just watch it over and over again. It is kind of creepy, but it relaxes me. Look at that. So yeah, one of my goals is to get through all the Pokemon movies. So this week, I'm going to watch the third one with Entei, and the fourth one with Celebi and Suicune, which one of y'all did recommend, so thank you for that. And then I'm going to work my way backwards by watching the most recent ones. First, look at that, a little Litleo. Nice. Well, there's an Eevee, but not an Eevee that I want. Okay, this is cool. I like that. I'm getting a lot of trainer cards. Okay. I wonder if they'll make a new evolution in the next game. I honestly don't know what a flying Eevee would look like. I guess it could be cloud-based instead of like having wings. It could be based on clouds or something. Like an Altaria. Or a steel. I don't have a steel yet. That'd be pretty cool. They missed an opportunity to do a steel Eevee in this last generation. For Scarlet and Violet, they could have had a steel future Eevee and a flying past Eevee. That's what they should have done. But again, missed opportunity. So I definitely think all these packs are from Elite Trainer boxes. I think my best pulls have been from the binder packs. And I've actually had other people tell me that the binder packs also had their luckiest pulls. I don't know why that would be though. Maybe it's part of the mixing process. secret horror movie passion. Okay, let's go for the hits. Alright, here are our wonderful hits. Friends in Paldea. Cypher Maniacs. Code Breaking. Professors. Research. Sparkling Crystal. Maximum Belt. Scoop Up Cyclone. Cottony. Another Cottony Pokeball. A Pokeball Houndour. A Pokeball Milk Tank. Two of these, which I'm actually happy with. Two Pokeball Litleos. Ortega Art Card. Amaris Art Card. Wellspring Mask Ogrepon EX. Noivern EX. Lucario EX. Glaceon EX. Another Glaceon EX. And of course, our Tyranitar EX. As always, I appreciate y'all tuning into my video. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it so much. I absolutely love doing this, and if you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe. I've got a lot of content coming out in the next couple months, and there's a lot of new things that I'll be doing come March and April. So, alright y'all, have a great night or day whenever you're watching this, and thank you for watching. Look at this, 36 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. These were not easy to come by, but we've got them. So we're just going to jump into it. We're not even going to wait. We're just going to start opening them. So let's talk about this. I have been looking forward to opening these for a while now. I pre-ordered 12 of the poster cases. And of course, I also wanted to go out into the community to find some on my own, and I was able to. So we've got lots of Prismatic Evolutions coming your way. And we'll be able to do quite a few videos. This is a really popular card right now because of this move. I'm going to put this over here. Not that I'll ever use it. So, I have heard that the drop rates for these cards are less than ideal. So we'll see what we get. Obviously, like everyone else, I would love to get a Umbreon. Is it going to happen? I have no idea. Of course, there are also Pokeball and Master Ball cards. And I haven't seen one of those yet. But maybe we'll find one. I'm sure we'll find at least one. Were you able to find any Prismatic Evolutions? So the last couple days, I was waking up kind of early, and I was going out, and I was looking for the boxes. And to be honest, I wasn't able to really find anything. But I did meet a lot of cool people in the process. Ooh, I like that. I'm just gonna put that right here. I'll keep that too. I have to keep an eye out because I'm not usually looking system. So you can just check out straight away. I've had most of my luck with Walmart, believe it or not. Walmart tends to work for me. And I really haven't bought anything over MSRP, I think it's called. I pretty much bought everything for the price that it's supposed to sell for. Nothing yet. I've still got some Surging Sparks that I'm wanting to open up in the future, because I'm still looking for the Pikachu. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. And of course, I still don't have the Pikachu. Man, we aren't finding anything yet. It's true what they said about this set. Or so it seems so far. You would think out of 36 packs that you might get something nice. But I guess it's still to be seen. Look at that. If I skip over any Pokeball or Master Ball cards, let me know. Alright, we've already opened, I think, 8. And we haven't found anything yet. But that's okay. I'm sure there's something nice here. Look at that Eevee. That's a pretty nice Eevee. A stellar Eevee. So anyways, I did meet some cool people today when I was going from store to store. Although, I can't say I really enjoyed going store to store like that. You really shouldn't have to do that for cards. I think it certainly says something about availability if there's not enough cards to go around. And as for me, I never resell anything. So I'm not the kind of person to scalp cards. I open everything that I buy. And I think that there's a lot of people like that. But certainly, scalpers are able to take advantage of short supply right now. Oh, look at that. That's like a standard Sylveon though, but that's okay. We were due for at least one EX card from this set. I wonder if when they reprint, if they will increase some of the so-called hit rates on some of the packs, because we really haven't found much so far, and I'm kind of surprised. Oh, another Sylveon EX. Interesting. We're gonna put a nice, shiny card sleeve scissors? Or do you open them by tearing them? Lately, I prefer to open them with scissors because, oh, look at that. Our first Master Ball. Wow, that's interesting. That's a pincer. That is so interesting. That's a thick card, too. Look at that. Very interesting. Wow. I was curious as to what they felt like. It's like a thickly printed card. Look at that. That's an awesome card. That's certainly a novel thing to have on there. It's certainly novel to have the Master Balls on there and the Pokeballs. It does add a little bit of a touch. The drop rates for these packs are pretty rough, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll find more cards that we'll want to keep. I feel like something could be coming up. Let's see. I didn't think that Pokeballs could be on trainers, but apparently they can be. Oh, look at that. An Umbreon. Nice. This is the first trainer I've seen with the Pokeball print. I've got to be very careful when I'm putting them in the sleeves. These sleeves are a little tight. The texture on this Umbreon is really nice. I really like Umbreon. Teal Dance is a very powerful effect. You can use it to get a lot of energies onto Umbreon very quickly. Look at that. That's a nice, thick card. I guess our luck is starting to pick up. Just a little bit. What is the card that you're looking for from this set? Are you looking for a Pokeball or a Master Ball card? Or are you looking for an Evolution? That's nice. That is a nice card. Maybe our luck is looking up just a little bit. I like that these cards are also textured. There's certainly a texture to them. They're somewhat thicker than regular cards. Look at that. Very interesting. I've got a couple of these. Ooh, that's a pretty milk tank. We're getting lots of evolutions, but not evolutions that are EX or that are illustration cards. It seems like a lot of cards from this set are going to be fairly rare. Oh, look at that. You can barely see it, but there's a Pokeball there on that Houndoom. Nice. These Pokeball cards have a texture to them. You can barely see it, but there is a texture on the card. Look at that. That's the texture. They're a lot heavier, I think, than normal cards, and they're a lot thicker. And that's part of how you can feel that it is a textured card. Look at that. That's pretty cool. We are getting some interesting cards, for sure. Of course, Houndoom is from Generation 2. I had a Houndoom when I played Silver and Gold. Glaceon. We are more than halfway done with our packs now. I have about 50 packs coming in on Thursday. But with these rates, there's no telling Pokemon is going to have to print a lot more inventory. I cut this on accident. I'm glad it wasn't a card. Can you imagine if I accidentally got a really rare card? I would be pretty devastated. And you would get to see me devastated on video. Oh, look at that. A Snorlax EX. These covers that I've got are pretty tight, but I haven't opened an Elite Trainer box for this set yet, so I don't have the Eevee card covers just yet. But I will open one of those fairly soon. Ooh, look at that. That is a Pokeball Eevee. That is really nice. Wow. At first I thought it was a Master Ball. Look at that energy. Is this energy special? It looks holographic. We'll keep that. Wow. That's a nice Eevee. I have a good feeling about this pack. I think that this pack is going to be lucky. Ooh, look at that. An Eevee EX. Wow. Look at that Eevee. That's pretty cool. Another holographic energy. Interesting. Wow. 2 Eevees in a row. Let's see what else we find. So far we've only found an illustration card from this set that is a trainer. But maybe we'll find something else soon. I think something is right around the corner. Ooh, look at that. A Pikachu EX. That's a new art. That's a new design for Pikachu for this set. Again, these cards are a lot thicker than cards from Searching Sparks. That is a really nice Pikachu. We've only got about 10 left. I don't know 6, 7 packs left. Let's see what we get in these packs. Will we get any illustration cards at all? Let's find out. Our last 6 packs. There's something here. I almost spoiled it. It's a Pokeball Hoot Hoot. It's a very thick Glaceon card. We've got 4 packs left. I really like the touch of adding the Pokemon with the Pokeball or the Master Ball. I think it's an excellent addition and it brings value to cards that you might not otherwise value. Alright, we are down to our last 3 packs. Our last 3 packs. Let's see what we find in these last 3 packs. Before we move forward, I'm going to take some of our cards and put them into hard cases. I like to protect my cards with these cases that have the sparkle on it. Wow, look at that. Look at those cards. Now we are on our last 2 packs. And we are going to see exactly what we can find, if we can find anything at all. Oh, look at that. A Master Ball Spritzy and another Atticus. Are these the same people? Is this the same Atticus as this Atticus? I guess so. Interesting. I wonder if this is the rare of the 2 cards right here. Very, very interesting. Look at the Master Ball Spritzy. I've never used a Spritzy before, but maybe I'll be inclined to use one This is our last pack. This is the moment of truth. We will see if we will get lucky or if we will not get lucky. And this will just be a normal pack. Let's find out what we got. And that's all, folks. That's it. Those were all the packs. That was everything. Altogether, we got, from 36 packs, we got 2 Master Ball Pokemon, a Spritzy and a Pinsir. We got a number of EX Pokemon. We got a number of evolutions, including Eevee herself. I'm happy we got an Umbreon. We got a Pikachu. We got trainers with Pokeballs. And we got an Eevee with a Pokeball. We also got both of Atticus's illustration cards. So, altogether, I would say this isn't a terrible, terrible draw. But of course, it could be better. What I will say is that in packs where we had rare cards, we usually had 2 cards together. Maybe there is something to this set where there are less hits overall, but when we do get one, it is sometimes able to come in a pair. Who knows? I am not quite sure. But look at all these cards we got. We got quite a few cards. Umbreon, Eevee, Pikachu, Sylveon, Snorlax, Ogerpon, Atticus, Black Belts Training, Houndoom, Eevee, Hoot, Amaris, Pinsir, and Spritzy. That is everything. As always, I appreciate your time. I appreciate you watching. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe. Thanks again, and have a wonderful night. What's up, everybody? Check this out. We've got 8 tins. These are all the tins for Prismatic Evolutions. And you can see it's got all the evolutions. And then, of course, I put out my best pool from Prismatic Evolutions. This set has been so good to us. So let's jump in and let's see what we get. We're going to start with this Leafeon tin. I don't have any Leafeon EX cards. I don't think there's going to be any in here, but let's see what happens. So we've got this awesome, like, green Eevee coin. Looks like it's kind of actually scratched or something, but that's okay. We'll put that here. And then, of course, a Leafeon sticker with a little bit of batter on the back. Nice. Cleans the air. How cool. So these make a picture when you put them all together. And then we've got our 2 packs. So we're going to open these and we're going to see what happens. I have no idea. I've seen a lot of people have good luck with tins, and I think on my last Prismatic video, I didn't really get anything from the tins.
but I got a lot of other stuff from other things, so we'll see. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Have y'all been able to get like any more cards, or I know the newest updates. We talked in the last video a lot about Legends AZ. I'm still super excited about that. I'm currently playing through Violet with a Totodile, which has now evolved into a Feraligatr. But I did keep it as a Totodile until like level 50 something. Just because I wanted to, have it as long as possible. Uh-oh, what's this? A Pokeball Lopunny. Nice. Ooh. Is that a Lugia? Awesome. I collect Lugias, so I'm always happy to get one. I guess we're just going to put these here for now. And that's our first 10. Okay. So we're just going to put these to the side as we open them. They do make a lot of noise, and the mic does pick up a lot of the sounds. So next we've got the Jolteon on some sort of like Thunderstone type thing. Oh, it's actually raised. There's actually like some texture here. Nice. And we're going to open this up and see what happens. All right, so we've got this nice yellow Eevee coin. I do collect these, so super psyched to get these. These are great. And of course, we've got the Jolteon element to our puzzle. Let's see what we get from this one. So, are y'all looking forward to April? We've got Journey Together coming out, and that is I think our first trainer set in quite a while. When I was a kid, we had the original gym leader sets, and you had like Lieutenant Surge, Misty, Koga, Giovanni. You had all the gym leaders. Erica. Oh, look at that. Mela. Nice. And so all of the gym leaders had like Pokemon, and they had a gym leader's insignia on the card. And it was like the coolest thing. I remember, I think I had like most of the Lieutenant Surge cards. I really liked him. All right, let's see what we get. This is our second pack from our second tin. And nothing. I guess we did get Mila from this, so it wasn't fruitless. But that's it. All right, let's open the Glaceon. In our last video, we pulled the Secret Illustration Rare Glaceon. Look at that. That's beautiful. So we'll see if we can get another one, but who knows? We've got this nice icy coin, a light blue. Of course, the Glaceon sticker, and our 2 packs. They did such a good job with these packs. I know that a lot of people did not like the new Stellar form in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but personally, I loved it. And I gave my Totodile the Stellar Terra type. And so he's got like 4 different moves. Nice. And he can basically, oh, look at that, another Eevee. Awesome. He can basically take on, basically anyone. And I think he's got like an ability called Sheer Force, and it makes it so if there is a secondary effect to a move, the secondary effect is disabled, but the power of the move is increased. So like, if you have a move that can cause flinching, it removes the possibility of causing a flinch, but it increases the power of the attack. And so when you combine that with
a Terra type or a Stellar type, it can like really boost those moves. So that has been pretty helpful for me getting through the game. All right, we're moving on to the next one. Let's go ahead and go from this side. Let's open the Flareon one. Look at that. They've got some red flowers in the background, some tulips. Very nice. Look at that red coin. That is sharp. I absolutely love these coins. These are great. Of course, the Flareon card. Look at that. I wonder how did they come up with the Pokemon's weight? All the Pokemon, like all the evolutions, have slightly different weights. They're all in the 50 range, but they're just like slightly different. Maybe it's random. I wonder who the heaviest evolution is. I'll have to look at the stickers. Pupitar, Eevee, Execute, Larry Skill, Bronzong, Techno, Diplin, Pupitar, Roaring Moon. All right, nothing there, but that's okay. We've got one more. All right. Oh, no way. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Yes. That is the Blood Moon Ursaluna Secret Illustration Rare. That is beautiful. One of my new favorite Pokemon, by the way. And an Iron Thorns. Look at that. I thought that we would go through this video without getting any SIRs, but it's been a good day. Like, this is pretty great. All right. Nice. Absolutely love this. Look at that. He's taking it, he's like breathing out. There's some sort of clouds, and then there's the Blood Moon in the background. That's beautiful. I mean, they've done an excellent job with these cards. Put that next to my other SIRs. Well, thank you, Flareon. That was nice. Let's look at this Umbreon now. Everyone's favorite. All right, let's jump in. We've got the dark blue coin. I actually think this is a similar color to the Vaporeon one. It might be a little darker. We'll see. And then, of course, Umbreon's card. Umbreon is 59 pounds. So far, Umbreon's the heaviest of them. All right. Let's open these packs and see what we get. Yeah, I think like a lot of the new designs I think were okay, but Ursaluna, excellent, excellent, excellent. Nothing in this one. I wonder how they mix packs. Like, is it possible to get boxes with absolutely nothing in it? I swear, like, I've gotten some late trainer boxes that have had no pulls, which is why you will not see them on my channel anymore. Okay, Pokeball Noctowl, I like that. Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. Cool. Okay, 3 more tins left. Let's go with this one. Let's see what we get here. Of course, Sylveon was our fairy evolution. A nice fitting pink coin. Let's see how much Sylveon weighs. 51. I think Sylveon's like the lightest so far. I don't want to body shame Sylveon though, but you know. I'll have to check Vaporeon. Technically, Vaporeon can dissolve. And so, I would imagine Vaporeon's lightest. But we've currently got a range of 59 to 51. Alright. I never imagined I'd be talking about EV weights in this video. I apologize. Let's see what we got. Two different kinds of flutter mains. I guess these are two different hollows. One's like a reverse hollow. Interesting. I actually didn't realize that they come like that. You know, for this set, to do like a Grand Master set, you have to have all of the hollows, all the reverse hollows, all the Pokeball, all the Master Ball cards. I mean, it would be insane. Like how many cards you have to have. Wow. Nothing from Sylveon. Alright, let's go to Espeon. And we'll end on our lucky Vaporeon. Obviously an extremely purple coin here. That's pretty dark. That's nice. You can see all of our coins there. Let's see how much Espeon weighs. 58. So right under Umbreon. All right. Let's see what we get. Nothing. They've got to have something in each tin. I mean, so far the Ursaluna is the best card we've pulled from this tin set, which I'm okay with. Oh my gosh. Yes, a Pokeball Suicune. I've been wanting one of these for so long. Okay, I'm happy now. I actually have a Master Ball Suicune, but I didn't pull that. I bought that, so I'm glad to have this one as well. All right, last one. Our Vaporeon, of course, and we got a little EV tail there. Let's see what we get. Obviously, a deep blue token. Let's check the weight. 63.9. Okay, Vaporeon is officially the heaviest evolution. We're gonna check that after, but that surprises me. I wonder why that is. It's very interesting. I really thought it would be the lightest. All right. Maybe it's like the largest one. And water's heavy? I don't know. Anything here? No. Maybe we'll end on an unlucky note. All right. This is our last pack. We could easily get nothing from this. Okay, a Pokeball Houndour. And that's it. So, all right. Well, this wasn't terrible. I've definitely had worse experiences with Prismatic Evolutions. Let's go through the hits and we'll talk after. All right. So from this set, we've got the Habanberry with Pokeball, the Eevee EX, a Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX, the Iron Thorns EX, a Lugia EX, the Pokeball Noctowl, a Pokeball Lopunny, a Pokeball Houndour, a beautiful Pokeball Suicune, a Mila, and of course, our secret illustration rare, Blood Moon Ursaluna. I love this. This is great. Now, not from this opening, but the best cards that I've gotten from Prismatic Evolutions. Obviously, my Master Ball Vaporeon, my Pokeball Eevee, my Pokemon 2025 Day Eevee, my Pokeball Jolteon, the beautiful Glaceon SIR, and the wonderful Vaporeon SIR. Absolutely love these cards. Again, not from this video, but I pulled them recently, and I'm super attached to them. So, all right, y'all. Well, thank y'all so much for watching. It is always great, and I am always grateful for so many of you choosing to watch my videos. It's super humbling. I mean, it seriously just makes my day. So I appreciate it. We'll have something else next week, and just know that I appreciate y'all coming back and spending your time here. So, all right. Have a good night. Have a good day, whatever you got going on. I really appreciate it. Bye. What's up, everyone? How's it going? I'm super excited for this video. We're going to open up like as much as I could find on Pokemon Day. Obviously, we've got the Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon Day blister pack. I've got 2 poster collection boxes. I've got 2 tins and a surprise box. And we've got 5 of these sticker collections. And I've never opened these before. So it's a bunch of stuff. Let's talk about Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's talk about everything going on, and let's get into it. All right, y'all. We're going to start with this blister pack for obvious reasons. I mean, look at this beautiful promo card. So I'm going to go ahead and open it, and we will see what we get. So this video is probably going to come out a couple days after Pokemon Day, just because I had to wait for some product to get in. But yeah, obviously I was up early in the morning and I watched the Pokemon Legends ZA trailer, and I'm sure a bunch of y'all also did that. Absolutely loved it, and I am super excited for that. Look at this. That is awesome. I think I'm going to get this graded. I ordered like 2 more of these packs, and so I'll probably send all 3 in and see what happens. But yeah, that trailer was awesome. If you didn't see it, I'll put a link in the description. But basically, we've got a new game coming probably, I would guess, in like November for the holidays. And it takes place in Lumio City, which is like, where X and Y took place, but in the future. It looks awesome. The trailer opens with the 2 protagonists. You've got like the girl and the boy option, and they're not children. Oh, look at that. Espeon. Nice. And a lot of people are happy they don't have to play as school children, so no offense to, anyone who's young watching this. But it's nice to be able to play as like an older character for once. But yeah, they look great. I love the style. I don't love fedoras, so we're gonna get rid of the fedora as soon as possible. But it looks awesome. And then, yeah, so it opens up in Lumio City. I think the graphics look a lot better than, all the previous Pokemon games. Obviously, it's not like, the 1080p PlayStation 5 graphics, yet. Oh, look at that. A Dracloak Pokeball. Nice. Sandy Shocks EX. Cool stuff. But I think it's going to get there. I'm feeling so good about Pokemon in like the future. See, let's go to the surprise box next. If you watched any of my other videos, I got the luckiest from these boxes. So, but yeah, the starters, we've got Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. And a lot of people were thrown off because, it was like 2 Johto starters and I think a Unova starter. But I think it's awesome when they break conventions. Let's see what promo we got. Oh, a Sylveon. This is my 3rd promo Sylveon. That's crazy. Yeah, I think it's super cool when they break conventions, and I think it's awesome that they did that. It really threw people for a loop. So, I am a big Totodile fan, and I love for Alligator and the whole evolutionary line. So, I was like so excited to see that. I also like Chikorita a lot. I know a lot of people don't, but I think she's pretty great. Oh, is this a Pokeball card? No, it's not. Dang. So yeah. So, and I think Chikorita is going to be like a fairy type. I think that the evolution will be Grass Fairy because people notice that she's got Disarming Voice in the trailer, which is a fairy type move that she didn't learn in other generations. So I'm pretty certain that she's going to be fairy, which I think is awesome. It certainly adds to her and makes her more dynamic. All right, nothing yet in this surprise box. If you watch our surprise box video, I got 2 special illustration rares in like my first 2 or 3 surprise boxes. It was crazy. And it was my 3rd pack in that video. And it was I won't spoil it for you if you haven't watched it, but it was an evolution. And it made me like so happy. But yeah, I am super psyched for this new game. And I think it'll be nice to finally, move away from the Sword and Shield era and just kind of like, go in a new direction. And if you haven't seen the trailer, definitely watch it after you watch this video, of course. But it's awesome. And they've changed the battle system to be more active. And so you're actually like, having to make your Pokemon dodge. And there's a cooldown timer on all of your moves, which is great. So a lot of people are comparing it to Xenoblade Chronicles, and I agree. It's somewhat similar, and I think that was an awesome game, so I don't mind that at all. Okay. We opened our surprise box, and nothing really in there. If I was, someone just opening that one box, I'd be pretty disappointed. But we've got a bunch of stuff, so I don't have to worry about that. The next thing we'll get to are these tins. And I'm going to go ahead and open these and put the packs out because it's super loud to open them on camera. So I'm just going to skip to that real quick. All right, so yeah, these Vaporeon tins I actually got from the Pokemon Center. They released a special where you could get a Vaporeon plushie with a tin and I think some pins. So I went ahead and ordered 2 of those. Obviously the plush is for kids, my kids. So let's see if we get anything from this tin. Nothing from this one. But yeah. So, yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA. It'll be interesting because the entire game takes place in one city. And some people are nervous about that, but I think you can do a lot with one city. you know, there are a bunch of games that have taken place just in one central location. You know, I think it's like Persona 3. Oh, look at that. A Master Ball Diplin. Nice. Oh, and an Eevee. How cool. Okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah, like Persona 3 just takes place in one city, and there's not even a lot of like traveling that you can do. But yet it's still like a really fulfilling game, like the RPG elements and the character building and the story. And so I think it's going to be like that, where you've got like a really story heavy game, and the city is just laid out so well, and there'll be so much to do. That's my best guess. And so it looks like we've got 5 sectors, and on the map you can kind of tell because the buildings are slightly different colors. Let's see. Nope. So yeah, I am super excited about that. And it looks like we'll be doing like parkour, like jumping from building to building at some point. Which, okay. I'm down to, see how it goes and see what that's like. But yeah, new battle system. Absolutely excited for it. Now, what I'm curious about is I noticed that when the trainer moved, the Pokemon also moved. But what about like really, really fast Pokemon, like with a high speed? I mean, there are some Pokemon that are faster than the trainers, like Ninjask or some Pokemon known for their speed, And so, are those Pokemon going to be faster than their trainers? And it's like they're a dedicated dodge button or something. All right, let's go to the sticker packs. We're going to go to that next. All right, so I opened all the sticker packs. They actually come with these cool stickers, and I like them. It's like an interesting material. And then we've also got these 2 promo cards. Now, I could not find the Sylveon sticker pack, but I did find, 2 Leafeons and 3 Glaceons, so that's cool. But yeah, I have never opened up one of these. I still think that the Elite Trainer boxes have the worst pull rates, and that the surprise boxes and the binder boxes have the best pull rates. It's not scientific, but, there are people who have said that they agree with me on that. So, alright, Heatran, nice. Another, a Master Ball Hoot. I'll take that, that's pretty cool. Imagine catching a Hoot in a Master Ball. That would be ridiculous. That's just someone who doesn't need their Master Ball, basically. Throwing it away. So yeah, I am so excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. And I'm super excited about Mega Evolutions. I mean, we know the 3 starters are probably going to have Mega Evolutions. And so, what that looks like, I have no idea. But they're probably going to give them all second typings. Which is, that's awesome. Let's see what we've got. Oh my gosh. Y'all. No way. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is insane. Let's be extremely careful with this. Look at that. That is the Glaceon Secret Illustration Rare. Oh my gosh. Okay, this just made it worth it. I'm officially extremely happy. So this is our second Evolution SIR. Insane. Okay. Alright, we like sticker packs now. We like sticker packs. Look at that. That is amazing. That is beautiful. Okay. Well. Whew, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's keep going. So yeah. Mega Evolutions, pretty great. I love, one of my favorite Mega Evolutions is Ampharos. That's the evolution of Mareep. Because Ampharos is like Electric Dragon, which I think Raging Bolt is the only other Electric Dragon that we have. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's great. Okay, I cannot believe we just got that Sylveon. That is insane. You know, when these things, not a Sylveon, a Glaceon, when these things happen, it's like, I almost feel comfortable just packing everything up and, like, ending the video. Obviously I won't. But, you know, it's still not the Umbreon that everyone wants, but I think Glaceon is a beautiful Pokemon. And I have a bunch of Glaceon cards. You know, I have almost 0 Leafeon cards. And so I honestly want a Leafeon at some point. But I'm pretty happy with everything so far. Alright, that was wild. I wonder if that Glaceon came from one of the Glaceon sticker packs. I doubt that that's intentional. I think it's probably just a coincidence. Alright, let's look at what we've got. Ogerpon EX. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh, there's something coming. Oh, look at that. A Master Ball, Dusclops. We've gotten a ton of Master... Oh, and a time. Cool. We've gotten a ton of Master Ball cards in this pool. This is the most I've gotten, I think, in one video. So, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I am super psyched about the Glaceon. You know, I love this set. It's still, like, my favorite. Even if the pull rates are terrible and everything's hard to find. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Okay. Alright, next pack. So what did y'all think about the trailer? Are y'all okay with going to like a more non-traditional battle style? I'm cool with it. I really don't mind. I think it's good for them to try new things outside of the traditional Pokemon games. And maybe Gen 10, another Screamtail Pokeball. I don't necessarily like that, but that's okay. Maybe Generation 10 will come with, like, you know, a new battle style or something. I think it's really possible. But we'll see. Okay, so what else did they announce? They announced Pokemon Champions, which I'm not a huge, like, battler anymore. So, for me, you know, it's not like a huge draw, but oh my gosh, a Master Ball Budew. That's awesome. Okay, we're really lucky with the Master Ball Pokemon. I will say that. So yeah, I'm not a huge, like, you know, battler on the game side of things, like competition battler. But I think it's great that they're going to have a format where they can basically bounce around that. And then we still have the games where they can do kind of like exploratory things. And the competitive can probably be within Pokemon Champions. Alright, Slowking. Oh, that's fun. I like Earthered Vessel. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Okay, let's keep going. So yeah, I'm so excited about it, and I wonder, like, are we gonna get any more remakes anytime soon? I honestly want like a black and white remake. I thought they were excellent games. The content was a little more mature. I think, one of the guys wanted to like free Pokemon and not have them in Pokeballs, and it was like very political, but not in like a polarizing way. Just in a way that made the game more interesting. So I really enjoyed that. So let's see what we get here. Yeah, this has been a smashing success so far, I would say. Lots of Master Ball Pokemon. Obviously the Glaceon, which is awesome. Let's see. Anything here? No. No. And then after this, we've got 6 more packs, and we'll be done. And we'll be wrapped up. But you just never know with these what's gonna happen. So, I guess I put out a post about how to get Prismatic Evolutions. Nice. And I did have a comment that someone was able to get some Pokemon 151, basically using the Twitter. And so I put a bunch of like Twitter follows on there. But basically, if you put on notifications, these people will tweet out when there's stock, or when Pokemon Center has stock. And you've got about 10 seconds after that to go ahead and purchase whatever you can. Because basically, all these slots are like heavily botted. I mean, Pokemon Center's like learning to get around that, but obviously the inventory goes so quick still. Nice. I like that. I'm a big Milk Tank fan. People don't realize it, but Milk Tank has like one of the highest speeds in the game. It is a super fast Pokemon. And it's like a cow, and so you'd think, why? Why is it like that? But it is. And my like main Pokemon through Ultra Moon was actually a Milk Tank. And I loved it. I don't think you can do Milk Tank in Scarlet and Violet. I think that's why I couldn't move her in, which made me sad. But that's okay. I'm sure there'll be, more opportunities to play Milk Tank in the future. All right, we've got these poster collections. And so I'm going to go ahead and open these and get the packs out. All right, so we opened up the poster pack. These are our promos from the poster pack. I think these are awesome. I absolutely love these. I don't think you can get an Espeon or an Umbreon promo yet, but I do think those are coming. So yeah, I actually just ordered the Korean Umbreon EX Playmat box. It comes with 4 packs of Korean Prismatic Evolutions, a really awesome Stellar Umbreon promo card, and I think like a playmat, although I have no idea what the playmat looks like. But yeah, I was pretty psyched about that. And I got that from Dot's Card Shop in Denton, Texas. And I don't like go in person there. I just order online and they ship from Denton. So it's pretty centrally located between the East and West Coast. And they always have like really good foreign card collections. So, but yeah, things are definitely looking up, I think. Obviously, I don't like all the scalping in the Pokemon community. I think that needs to stop at some point. And, I wish it wasn't so hard for people to get cards, but I am excited for us to move on from Scarlet and Violet and kind of get to Generation 10 in Mega Evolution. And I hope that the Pokemon Company is able to innovate and really make some changes about how they do distribution. Because it's not realistic for like normal people to get cards. I mean, seriously, like it's really sad. I mean, like the average person is not going to sit, on Twitter waiting for cards to drop. They're not going to be able to drop everything they're doing to order cards, and they definitely can't, wait and stock out at a Target or a Walmart. So yeah, they definitely need some changes. All right. Black Belts training. I've got a bunch of these. Man, I'm going to miss these Pokeball cards. I really hope they do this again in the future. But yeah, we're just going to have like so many awesome new cards. Like Zygarde. Absolutely love Zygarde. I'm not going to love collecting all the Zygarde cells in Lumiose, but I'm going to enjoy getting it at some point. Let's see what we've got. Oh my gosh, a Master Ball Vaporeon? No way. That is crazy. Yes. I thought it was being Master Ball Umbreon too. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this has been good. This has been really, really good. I am shocked. Okay. That's going to go right here next to her friend. I love Vaporeon. I didn't used to, but, now it's like I have so many awesome Vaporeon cards. So how can I not? I think Vaporeon's going to earn her own page in my binder. All right. This is the last pack. Oops. Nothing. But you know what? That's fine. This was, oh, actually, I do have one more thing. Look at this. An Evolving Skies booster pack. Now, these go for retail like $50. I got this on the Pokemon Center website with an Eevee plushie. I've never opened one of these before. These are the packs that have the evolutions in them. Now, are we going to get anything? 99.99% chance we're going to get nothing. But I figured it would be a fun bonus pack just to open to close this up. This will be my first time opening an Evolving Skies pack. So we've got the C-Dot with some sort of lights or glows around him. A little Slackoth hanging off a cliff. Flabébé in a field. Carvana. A Dweeble. A little Woobat. Seismitoad. An Energy. A Crystal Cave. A Toy Catcher. Oh, nothing. That's okay. We thought it could be something. But yeah, my first and probably last Evolving Skies pack. So, sorry about that, y'all. All right, let's go through our hits. We got so many cards. This was, honestly, amazing for draws. First of all, the Prismatic Evolutions, Provo Sylveon, an Eevee EX, an Espeon EX, a Teal Mask Ogerpon EX, Sandy Shocks, Earthern Vessel Pokeball, Black Belts Training Pokeball, a Carmine, a Time, a Hippopotas Pokeball, Milk Tank Pokeball, Heatran Pokeball. I actually really liked it a lot. Slowking Pokeball. We got 2 Screamtails, Dracloak, which is nice. Of course, our Leafeon promo, our Glaceon promo, our Jolteon promo, our Flareon promo, and our Vaporeon promo cards. And then we got a ton of Master Ball cards. We got a Master Ball Dipplin, a Master Ball Dusclops, a Master Ball Hoot Hoot, a Master Ball Budu, and a Master Ball Vaporeon. I love this. This is awesome. Of course, our beautiful Pokemon Day Eevee, which I'm happy we got. And the best card of the set, Glaceon EX, the Secret Illustration Rare. I mean, look at that. That is just beautiful. So, y'all, I really appreciate y'all watching these videos and supporting the channel. Y'all are seriously like such a positive group of people, and I cannot say how much it means to me that y'all watch these. So thank y'all so much. Please subscribe if it's something you want to do. I'd really appreciate that. And let me know if you have any special requests. I'm always trying to do new things, and I'm always trying to improve. So, all right, everyone, thank y'all, and have a good night.